Everything looks like it's working. The stream seems to be less problematic today. That's awesome. And I think we are ready to go. Hello everyone, welcome to another live session on the Siblings Dan channel. My name is Wingless, and welcome to Wingless Island, woo, or Siblings Island. Let's go with Siblings Island, although Mort's not on this. Should probably add Mort. Did I forget to add Mort? No, it's fine. It's okay, she doesn't play Skyblock. Or, anyway, woo, not Mort. Anyway, welcome back. Thankfully, everything looks to be streaming well. It looks like there was just a lot of issues with YouTube and maybe even the internet connection here. Don't know what happened last time. So that's why it's kind of got like a weird little split. But I think we'll be good today. We'll see how things go. But lots of stuff to do. To be honest, I just didn't want to do editing. So I'm going to basically do a live session of what have we done on the island, what has progressed us forward, what kind of setups have we've had, and what changes we've seen so far, and like what to expect, what to do, and go from there. So we'll give you a bit of a modified tour of what we've done so far, and just go from there, and then hang out, chat, and also move forward as much as we can on our own island as well, and go from there. If you are joining us, don't hesitate to ask questions. We'll be glad to answer them. And we'll go from there. Just want to check one more thing. Yeah, everything's good. Woo! Sweet. All right. Now. Oh, yes. And I will be announcing a little bit more from the last video of like what's going on with the game show. Not much yet, but basically I'll give you a bit more details. Yes, I'm AFK. Yup, totally AFK. Not at all moving up and down. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's check things out really quickly. So, our island hasn't been modified as much as I would have initially done. We've kind of just built out of it and just kept what we needed, went with what we had, and expanded what we needed as well. You'll notice a few differences, but some similar things from our island last season. You'll see kind of like our grinder setup, our farm setup. You'll see that we tried some things around here, and then, whoop, looks like we did something different. We've got the blaze grinder over there. We're just dropping people right on top here. And yes, this is just a quick look. We basically converted some of the like already set up farmland initially for some of the stuff that we were dealing with at first. Here, just kind of dealing with the island generator. But other than that, we haven't really done much else in editing or sorting things out for the island. Still very disappointed at the very, very flat bottom. But clearly we've still been building downwards as well. And yeah, that's been more or less the look of things. We've had one of our members just build one of these, but I like the kind of color. All the colors that are just shooting out, so that was cool. And yeah, this is more or less what we've done. Most of the alterations have only been pretty much down like around the island for the most part. Only some modifications. Basically having a quick auto brewer just to get us enough strength potions. It was asked, one of the members asked for it, so why not? We did it. Boom, made another one. Very useful for that. And yeah, so what we can do is go one at a time, kind of explain what we've been doing, and go from there. Now I'm showing it because I don't want to show it right off the bat. but we are at rank number 4 at the moment. I've been pretty much doing the same thing as I did last season, and been kind of grinding things at the moment. No, I need to use my booster. Oh, I gotta equip my armor too. And there's a reason for that, and I'll explain that one as well, and why it's all shiny and stoof. Booster. Let's just use this. Alright, just so that people are aware, they might not be since last season, but you can reset your boosters, or at least like not use up your booster fully if you are just using it within the minute. What you can do is go back to the hub and end up using only what you need from it. So I'm just selling what we have around here real quick. You'll notice I'm not touching those guys over there, and you just go /hub, and what this does is your booster will be brought back to your like unused booster, and that's going to help you with keeping the important boosters that you have. Now, this is really important for those that have like the 2x multipliers that you can get from when you do G-kits, but also don't forget that you can also, if you've got the massive boosters and the credit ones, and you got the 2.5, well, they have a limited amount of time as well, but if you can get one, and it says, for example, 25 minutes, well, if done right and you do all of the sellings within the minute, then you can do it 25 times. So make sure to go /hub so that you don't waste that every time you're able to use it, and it's just not counting down without it being used. That's really, 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 really useful. That's one of the quick tips from that from last season that was made available since last season. That is a good reminder. Cool. The usual suspects this season. Make sure that you're using you're claiming your skills. Enable. Okay, cool. I just got the rare key now. And make sure that when you're doing any of your grinding or any of your farming, that you make sure that you claim them. When you're mining, what's the last one? Farming. Ooh. Which is funny. I don't have more on farming, but that's fine. Oh, I think it's because we built that much fairly quickly, actually. So that's probably what happened. Cool. So, cool. I will open these a little later. As vault. Some of our stuff. Miner. Okay, I'll explain that one a little bit later, and why I've done this setup, but also why this is not worth it from the beginning. So I'm just going to say right now, if you're starting with your island, don't focus on a miner. It's not really worth it right now, but I'll explain why. It may be, I can't confirm yet, but it may be worth it later. Right now, if you can, grinders is basically the most advantageous for people right now for trying to get things as much as possible with regards to money. The only problem is depending on how high your robots are, they might fill up very quickly, and you have to be on top of them to sell very quickly. So this is basically one of the fastest ways to get credits for your island to date right now. And then this sort of little setup that I've had that was sort of shown to me before, and then I've just kind of adapted it, and I'll start adding like some underneath so that they're able to attack from underneath as well. This can be easily modified to like to house quite a bit of it for the group. Hey, Fitster Finn, welcome. Cool. So yeah, this is definitely number 1. Number 2 right now is definitely the farms, and you'll see these are huge and much bigger than like what the farmer can reach, but you can see how far it can get. The only reason I've made it this big, is that on the off chance I get a bedrock, row farmer, then it'll have more than enough room. I just don't want to rebuild or expand afterwards. Once it's done, it's built. That's it. That's all. So this is 4 chunks wide. So give you an idea, it's 4 chunks wide, And what I do is I just have a hole right at the bottom, and I have the farmers all the way down so that I can hit them with the sell one all at the same time. And this saves time when I'm trying to sell them all when it's ready to sell, or when I'm ready to sell from them. And then, of course, cocoa beans, because cocoa beans are the one that gives you the most, even above nether warts. But it's only because of the speed of the farmer. Yes, you can put nether or whatever crops, but you get the most bang for your buck from a robot if you use cocoa beans. The setup takes a bit of a time, but you don't need water. All you need to do is have a flat ground. You don't even have to, it doesn't even have to be dirt. It could be anything. And you just have the blocks, make sure that there's the cocoa beans around it, and it helps with the activity of the obsidian farmer. So there is that. I'll talk about the game show later. I said that. Cool. So there's that. Right now we've got that stack. That's the second most advantageous. Plus, in the off chance that you are still like AFK for a little bit, and these ones are already full, they take a little bit longer to fill out. I would say like this for us, with our island generator overclocked, they fill up in about 20 minutes. These guys maybe like 30-40 minutes. And I think when they're full, you get about, I'd have to look at the base, but like minus the multiplier, they're more for sure and much faster. They're the second fastest. And then I literally, to be honest, I think the lumberjacks would be better than the miners right now. But again, I'll explain that one, but no, don't use lumberjacks. Use it early on just as free money, but once you've got like things set up and you've got enough cash, go for it. You'll see that we have the wheat. That's just because it was for one of the quests. The carrots were there right off the bat, so it was just good to have. And then we've had our little like netherwart one for also the quests. So speaking of quests, make sure that you get those done. There's quite a few of them that are unclaimed rewards -1. How did I get -1? How did I get -1? That's silly. Huh. Needless to say, these are all easy enough to get done. The advantage this season with a lot of the robots is it doesn't appear like there is any one-time owning iron robots. So like the iron robots that you get from the quests now can be merged, as opposed to what it was before. The ones you got from the quest couldn't. So that's a bit of an advantage. It gives you a bit of a chance to at least upgrade quickly. If you have a few from their skills and from like just getting a few of them from right off the bat to be upgraded. So that's been a bit of an advantage, and it's just much nicer. So I'm really happy about that. But the quests are easy enough to get done. And if you haven't checked the video on how to get the quests done really quickly, the first several of them, do take a look at that video. It still applies. I think I've reorganized my playlist to bring that up as well, so those still factor in. The usual, let's see if he's left it there. Yes, he did. Let me fix this so that it is usable. Okay, not fully fixed, but that's fine. Again, you'll see that this is all full, but the one that you should look at is souls. You'll need that again to get yourselves as much shards as possible, and just grinding the heck out of it. We're doing it on blazes just because you get also some money. It works a little bit better in sort of the setup, but as far as I'm aware, I think it's any mobs, we're still doing it on blazes. Why? Because we're used to it on that one. That's about it. But yeah, that's just one way for shards. One thing I will be looking into again is, so in the past, you were able to get shards with a pickaxe and shard collector. Because of the way that the ores have been refreshed this season, I'm thinking that might be a possibility as well again, and maybe quicker. And we do have, unless he's moved it, let me see. No, we have mining pets to test it out on. So I'm going to look into that. I'll see if that works again, but I need to build it. I haven't had time to build it. I've been kind of on top of selling stuff over and over and over and over and over again. Cool. What next? For those that do PvE or PvP, really look into this design for the auto brewer. This is pretty much a quick setup of getting yourself multiple potions. Like, this is easily compact, and you can build another one side by side to have like a whole set. This one is just a strength 2 with splash. I think I goofed something, or there's a tick somewhere that is not set properly, because we get like a bunch of the water bottles, which is just not needed, but that's fine. Why do you put it there? That's fine. I think we have enough. I think we have enough potions everywhere to deal with all the strength that we need. But anyway, very easy, very quick to build. I recommend it. You get them in like no time at all, and you are basically able to do what you need. I don't need these bottles. But yeah, look for like compact auto brewer. This one's been the best design. I love it. We've had it last season as well. It makes them, and when I mean that, there's like, it makes loads. It like makes loads of them, so we have more than enough. And then it's just a matter of every time you need it again, it just starts up. Boom, you're good. Yeah, it kind of clogged up a little bit. We just have too many. It's fine. Yeah. Gotta avoid something. Don't need that one either. Cool. What is there to show now? So we were testing out the the miners right from the beginning, and early on the miners were just not useful at all. Like at all. I wasn't too impressed with them. They weren't producing much. I think like right now, like maybe I get 1 million and then that's it. And like 1 million right now at the rank level that our island's at, it's just not useful at all. Let me check. Yeah, no, we're good. Just making sure that there isn't anything wrong. Sorry about that. Whew. Cool. Anyway, so I was trying to be efficient and trying to center the robots, making sure that we've got the lava on the side, and they're able to reach all of them out. They have a 3x3 range, and so you're able to get as far, but they're actually only picking up the like 2 first ones. They haven't really been able to reach, but they have an ability that every so often, and I hope that it triggers at some point, or one of them triggers at some point, that it converts all of them into netherite. And so that's pretty cool, except the problem is that they still don't produce much. And like, I have bedrock ones that I was able to get, and they produce an okay amount. The reason why it's very low at the beginning is because of the island levels. You'll notice that like while you upgrade, you're going to have ore generation, and you don't start getting anything until like level 8, and I think the next one is 16. No, 18. So every 10, so this will be 28 then, right? Yeah, so every 10, starting at 8, you get your ore breakdown. You're listed the breakdowns here. We're at tier 16, and the only things we have right now are coal ore, coal blocks, and lapis ore. I think the next one's probably going to be lapis blocks, and then go from there. And so I think early on, they're not as effective, but later on, I think they're going to be a lot more useful and a lot more worth it fund-wise. So this might be a sleeper one right now, but at this time, I think they're basically the new worst one. Which, to be honest, I don't think it's too big of a difference from what it was last time, right? Last time, the miners, you were throwing them in the cave, and then you're like, but whatever, let them do whatever. The only difference this season is they actually count now to your active robots, unlike before where they weren't. So be aware of this. Now, this has been brought up. This has been brought up to them. I've reported the bug, but I wanted to let people know as well. If you are upgrading your robots, you may not get the shards back from it. I hope they fixed it since then, but I had noticed that when I had upgraded two obby miner robots, and I upgraded the mining power ability, this is the new one that's specific to miners, once I merged them together, it did not give a return of shards, which this was something that you would happen for robots when you've merged them together. Any upgrading that you did on the robots, the shards would be given back to you. At this time, I just didn't have enough shards to investigate further. There was some I spoke to about the issue, and it's been looked into. It's at least been brought up. I don't know if they fixed it yet, because I just haven't had a time to confirm or test it out. But be mindful of that. If you're upgrading robots, when merging them, you might lose the shards from the upgrade of it. So be mindful of that at this time. If there is a fix on that, you do get your shards returned, just let me know in the comments. That I'll appreciate that. But yeah, I was kind of sad at the time. I lost 70k of shards. Wasn't cool. Just to test out a theory, and I keep breaking things. The other fun bug that I found as well is that, which again I hope they fixed, but I reported it, and I had a good time trying to figure it out at 4 in the morning EST time. But if you're using crop hoppers and mob hoppers, yeah, I know not everyone is, but if you are using them within the same chunk, so it's within the same chunk, if you have a crop hopper or mob hopper, and then you're trying to use regular hoppers within that, if you get to 4 regular hoppers, the crop hoppers and mob hoppers stop working. So that was an issue we found. The sort of workaround is that so long as it's in another chunk afterwards, and you kind of extend it out into another chunk, you'll be fine. But if it's within the same chunk, after placing the 4th hopper, the crop hoppers and mob hoppers act like a regular hopper. So, fun bugs I've been finding. I don't know why I keep finding these things, but that was done. I reported it. So, if you guys find any issues at all, and you're not sure what's going on, you have it recorded or screenshot or whatever as well, let the McHub staff know. There's a ticket system. If you're in, and this goes for all of the modes too, not just Skyblock Sun, but Skyblock, Prison, Survival, and Pixelmon. You can enter a ticket, and they can check things out for you. So be sure to do that as well. This will help. It'll just help the server. It'll let them know that there's something that needs to be looked into. This also goes for any issues you are finding need to be reported. So if you're not on the McHub Discord for that, you should consider it. And if you're a brand new player as well, remember that you can get a free rank just by syncing up your account so that you can go from farmer to epic. And some people are just like, oh, well, maybe that's not useful. Well, you do /kits, and unfortunately I claimed them all. You get these every hour, and every day. And when you get them, you are given a free pouch each time. But when you start ranking up more and more and more and more, well, you just saw how many I have. I'm up to I've got Grinder. I've got Sky God Plus, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's at least 6 pouches I get for free every day. So that's helpful for everyone. So if you get more ranks, check that out. And something to look into too is once you have your setup as well for shards, making sure that you're getting your shards as well, check out the auction house, and you'll see that in the miscellaneous, people will have ranks at a reasonable price. So if you're a Mystic rank person, 40,000 shards is not much to get Mystic, or 50,000. So they're pretty cheap on that. I've even seen Overlord, and I just want to see if I can still find an Overlord one, if it's still there. Right now, Mystic is the more common one. Ooh, Bold. I might actually want that one. Although I like that it's in italic in there. Anyway, I'm distracting myself. Mystic. It looks like all of the bigger ones. So the bigger ranks tend to be sold very quickly. Yeah, so it's pretty much Mystic, but it's worth checking out the ranks on this as well. Wow, there's quite a lot of bold ones now. Cool. But yeah, if you're just starting and you are just gathering shards and you want ranks without paying money, well, you can already get at least Mystic, and there are Overlord ones that show up. I saw a few Sky God. Yeah, Sky God. I saw one a bit ago. So those ones are rare. Overlord a little bit more common, but Mystic for sure. If you don't have those, take a look. They will be worth shards, but once you have the ranks, that's lasting you from one season to another. And so be sure that if you are grinding and you see those things and you don't have it yet, it's worth it, because it also gives you a sell multiplier increase within, as well as all the other stuff. And if you want to know what those offers are, coin shop, there we go. You can check the coin shop. It's just a Skyblock store. I've told them about this as well. Go to ranks and you'll see that, like, if you go to Epic, it'll give you a 1.1 sell multiplier. Mystic 1.2, Overlord 1.3, Legend 1.4, and so on and so forth. So you can see all the other abilities that you get out of that. And reminder that those who are a Mystic have the ability to fly at that point. So if you're a builder and you really want to build yourself up, you want to look to get a Mythic rank at the very least. So that's the one that I think you can get really quickly, and that'll help. Here's the other thing: if you are not wanting to do shards for some reason, but you want to buy it with gold coins, and you really feel like you have to spend money to get those gold coins, wrong. /vote. Make sure to vote every day. I actually have to vote in 1 hour, but you'll see that if you vote 90 times, you're able to get free gold coins. And so with those gold coins, you can use that to get a rank. So let's go back to coin shop. Go to ranks. If you had 500 gold coins, if you got the free rank of Epic from just syncing up your Discord, you can spend 250 gold coins to upgrade to Mystic rank from Epic. Or if you're already a Mystic rank, boom, you could go to Overlord already for 450 instead. And that's just from voting. And the voting helps too, because then you get keys. And then those keys can be used to get more shards and more other items as well. And then because you voted for the next 24 hours, anybody who's voted, if collectively the whole server has voted for 450 times, everyone gets additional keys. So it is what it is for those that need it. Do you have a rank? I mean, I do. I'm a Sky God Plus at this time. I tend to look to get another rank each season. I don't have the highest yet. I definitely don't have Zeus. Oh my god, is Zeus expensive? Zeus is like 80,000. So they made it available. I will say that they made Zeus available, but upgrading to Hercules 5,500 is a lot. Going to Zeus for 80,000, oh boy, that is a lot of nope. I mean, it's not worth it. It's a lot of coins. It's a lot of coins. I'll give you a perspective of how much coins that is. I recently bought coins for the game show event that I'm trying to do, and I ended up spending, I think it was like $400 to get up to 40,000 coins. 40,000? 30,000. 40,000? No. 30,000. Anyway, not 80,000. So that's way too expensive right now. So, yeah, it's a lot. You can maybe get it from a monthly crate, but it's a rare chance of getting it. you have more luck getting everything else, to be honest. And yeah, it depends on your luck. And as you saw from the last video when I was announcing that I spent a bit of money for it and just showing off the monthly crates thing, I just don't have the luck. Venom might have the luck, maybe, I don't know. But I nope, no luck for me. Yeah, and this season was like the first season I've really like used coins that I had spent for. The spent one though was really just it's so that I set up for the game show. But I mean, I just wanted to have fun with a little bit of it as well, and it basically my luck was the same as last time. The only difference is the gold coins that I got last time, I was grinding for them. And speaking for grinding coins, how do I grind coins? Let me deactivate this. For those that are unaware, people will sell their coins once in a while. This is not worth it. There's a lot less people selling them right now, but you'll have moments where people are selling gold coins for shards. This happens usually for early resets. Prison is the one that I was gaining a lot of coins from, and so it's worth keeping an eye on those things. And when you have enough shards and you just want to get gold coins to upgrade yourselves on different things, you can grab them. And one thing that I like about McHub is that I can get gold coins from prisons and spend it on Skyblock Sun. Or I can get gold coins from Skyblock Sun and spend it on Pixelmon. And that's the reason why I want to do the game show, and I'm going to do the game show on McHub, is so that if you're a Pixelmon player on McHub, if you're please in the comments tell me who's playing survival. But no, if you're a survival player on McHub, or if you are a Skyblock Sun player or a Prisons player, you can use those coins from one to another. And so I think that's great. I think that's genius. And I like that concept a lot. And so if like there's a reset on prisons, you could focus on just gathering, for example, is what I was doing. Is I was on prison, gathering beacons, selling the beacons for coins, slowly got coins, was able to use that last season for some of the head start of the island last season. So there's that to do. I'm going to go check real quick if I need to start selling again. Yes. It's Vault. Grab you. Booster. Let's go for a big one. Yeah, let's do a 2.5. So let's see what these grinders give me. Just shy of 200. That's just shy of 140. And the farming. Whee! So they're all at 100 right now each. And also when you level up your island, you get increased multipliers as well eventually. So like that ends up just getting slightly better each time. So I've done all that. I go hub. And then go back to Skyblock Sun. And what this does is that, so you saw that I had used the booster. Well, if I go to booster again, no active boosters here. And the one that I was using is now at 23 minutes for 2.5. So that ends up working itself very well that way. So, woo! So, yeah, we've got Kevin Council on the island. Venom is over there. And so, yeah, that's what we've been doing so far. And you'll see where we're at the moment. I'll just withdraw this since no one spent it. Let's see if I can go to island level. See how high I can level myself up. Probably not much at the moment. Yeah, only up to 154. That's fine. I will take 154. That's given us more power boosts. Yeah. I mean, that just helps us and it keeps us going for a while. Yes. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. So recommendations for people, really get farmers going on. I think that's like the one that's like the most affordable for good funds. Grinders are the best, but you have to stay on top of them for the funds to get rolling. For shards, you're gonna have to grind at the moment, but we will look into that. And this is just speculation, but this might be a good sleeper thing later on, but that's a late game thing, I think, not an early game thing. So we'll keep an eye on that. You don't have to do an extravagant setup like this. You could just have a setup that's this far and just have it around, but just know that they have a 3x3 range no matter what version of this do you have. It's not like the farmers where the higher rank they are, the higher version they are, the more space that they're able to mine. It's the same distance. Same thing for grinder robot, same distance. Same thing for the lumberjack, same distance. So it's just, oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to show. Where they have an ability where it turns them into netherite, and then they can mine that for additional funds. It doesn't have it all the time, but that's one of the things that I was looking into from the upgrades of the mining power, where it could proc. But again, it's dependent, and it could be that you need things faster, stuff like that. So this is stuff to look into, but they're expensive. Like, look at the prices for that. So it's not worth it right now. It's just an idea to look into, but yeah, that's what is sort of, this is something to look into later on, essentially. So we'll see. I'll keep it updated on this. Hopefully it's worth more, but who knows. Kevin, if you want to join the VC, let me know. Like, just go into the waiting room and I should be able to add you and I can chat with you. So that's pretty much where we're at right now. If you check IS Top, surprisingly, we made our way up to 4th, and we're not far from 3rd, but 1st and 2nd are pretty high up there at the moment. Yeah, a lot of them are, like, they have funds as well. They're just as active as well. Dark Molar, they won't surprise me. A lot of them will climb. They're pretty good at that. So there is some, like, good amount of active members as well. Yes. I forgot to mention this as well. So you'll see that we've done sort of like our little drop farm just kind of here. Again, we only do the one because, like, if you split them up, it's the same thing as last season. It's not worth it as much this season, but having at least one it does give you a certain amount. Here's the additional thing that's happened. And let me add. There we go. Hello. I don't know if you're set back to push to talk or you just have to unmute yourself. So let me know about that. Kevin. Anyway, something to note is that there is an additional recipe that can be inserted now, which was not there before. You'll notice that this only is unlocked when you reach level 7. So, what's good about that is if you have more of a drop setup, you can put 2 recipes, and so they'll merge more of the items together to build out the items that you need for your recipe. So it's worth checking that out. I don't know if we're going to do it because it's not worth it, but who knows. Kevin, are you able to hear me? I don't know if you're chatting. I can't hear you, and you're at 200%.
Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you. Woo!
Hi.
Welcome! Everyone, Kevin Council. Yeah.
Did you see what I gave you?
The water bottles?
No, the coins.
Yeah, I saw that. I just took it all. Even the ones that the Venom didn't want. I just put them in the thing. Yeah.
For the giveaway or the challenge, the game show.
Yeah. Well, the game show I already had enough. Once I spent money, like a crazy fool that I was. Yes. Oh, what I wanted to show as well. There we go. More cheerful. What I wanted to show is Do villagers drop more shards than blazes? They, as far as I'm aware, it's not dependent on the type of mobs. It's dependent on the sword. So the sword is the factor.
Venom staring into your soul.
So the sword is the factor, not the mob. So you could be thwapping sheeps at this point, and if you thwap sheeps, you're gonna get just as much at this point. It's been sort of the change from what it was from before. Once they did the upgrades for like the sword, I know that when it came to a bit ago, the mobs, the experience that you were getting from the mobs were specific, but because we're not dealing in experience anymore, and it's just shards given to you directly, they've just kind of blanket it completely. So it's not like the same values as the experience. So it just doesn't have the same worth anymore at this point. Yeah, that's pretty much it regarding all of this. Yeah, see, people are trying to sell. Everyone's got Mystic Ranks now. So, yeah. What else is there to do? Okay, no. I thought maybe Venom wanted to join. Who knows? That's fine.
Let's wait if he would join us.
No, that's fine. He's busy eviscerating blazes. Let's see if dungeons are without the S. Oh, it is open. Huh.
I'm going right behind you.
It helps if I have a sword.
You have a sword?
I don't have my grinder sword. I think it's in the vault, isn't it?
You could check the barrel.
I think it's in the barrel.
Yeah, where the shards boosters are
There
at.
we go. Alright, people, stop giving me water bottles. Just trash them.
We don't know where to put them.
Trash them! Slash trash. Or avoid them. Do not need. Apples, that's fine. One. I don't need these keys at the moment. Just put that away. Oh, let's just do dungeon. How much time does the dungeons have left?
It just started like a minute ago.
Oh,
2.
sweet. Yeah. Hey, ancient guard, go. No, go away, go away. Oh wow, there's a lot of them here. Oh my. How many? I was about to say, like, how am I in a good spot here? That's silly. I'm already gonna have to eat an apple. That was a very interesting. Yeah, for a second I was like, do I even have my my stuff on me? But I do, so that's good. It's funny that I spawned here. When are they? 8 minutes? Okay. Oh my. Okay, you guys spawn a little too active, I think. But very good to go to the dungeons and get your fuel on. I don't even think I needed to break another one, but that's fine.
Do you have God apples and Ender Pros?
Not Ender Pearls, God Apples, yes.
Oh, alright.
I don't care about,
Travel faster though.
Yeah, but half the time I'm waiting for freaking things to unlock. So, 8 minutes, 12 minutes, I'm gonna wait for these. I know people are gonna show up at some point. But, I don't care. I'm gonna wait for these and hope I get it, but who knows.
You have the coordinates on your stream?
Sorry, do I have what?
The coordinates.
No.
Alright.
Can I can thwap you, good. Come here, I don't like you guys. Go away. No, come here. Oh, I can't thwap you guys, that's fine. How about you? Can I thwap you? Oh, no, but you can thwap me, that's not good. Okay. This upper part is annoying. I wish I had a bow. I think you were able to get a bow at one point. Boom, I already got a shard pouch from attacking these. So yeah, worth doing the dungeons, even if all you're doing is attacking the mobs. You'll get fuel. Fuel's good for you for your generator. But if you are not using your generator, you can either stockpile them, or what you could do is sell them on auction house, and you can get a quick turnaround of like 1,000. Come on. There we go. You can get about 1,000 or 2 of shards, and so it's like, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing, right? Okay, well that was that. So yeah, people are gonna show up already. Actually, it's great that I have the mobs around, so if people are not able to get here, we'll see. Who knows? Got maybe 6 minutes on that one, we'll see. Wait, did... Oh, poor guy, he already died. Oh, well, that's fine. I love that the piglins... I love that the piglins fight the mobs. Look at this. And are you gonna die? And if they die, it actually counts as a kill count. I love that. I don't know why. It's just funny.
Does Zaglan fight all the animals too? Or the bosses, or not the bosses, but
so long as you're not like hostile to them, they will prioritize fighting the other thing, so it's kind of interesting. Okay, maybe 5 minutes. I know this is boring right now. I'd just rather wait. And if I don't clear these guys, they won't spawn up here. So this is pretty... I don't know if I would use the word safe, but it's better. But yes. Again, this is another one of those things where like it's worth going to the dungeons, because if you can unlock the dungeon loots, you can get some robots or get some like CBU collection box recipes, stuff like that. One thing that's new, I think it's new as of the season, or it's been late last season, is challenges. And you'll have flash challenges on opening up enough crates. So you'll see that there was one flash challenge a bit ago. That Fidster apparently won. Then there was a daily challenge. The ores mined, or not a lot of people are doing any of that. And then you've also got the weekly challenges. Stay and slay mobs have taken over the entire server. Kill mobs in PvE dungeons. So you'll have these that you can hopefully reach, and then if you reach them and it can be completed, you have a chance of getting some bonuses. So there are chances of that to help you out. Yep, so still waiting on people. We'll see how things go. Of course, we've got people waiting, so we'll see. Oh, boom. See, got a pouch just by waiting on that, so it's not bad. We'll see if I can get the other one in 3 minutes, but this guy's not gonna wait, so... Yippee. Maybe I'll be lucky, I'll get one. Who knows? But, yeah, that's the only thing, is the waiting game. And then waiting for people to wait, and then looking about. You don't have to wait as much like me. Usually if you're early on in a run, you could go around and start looking. You want to prioritize trying to find the boss location before the boss cores are given. If you can find it early on, then you can prep up if you have the right equipment and stuff like that. If not, then what you can do is, like, it's good that the mobs are not reached out immediately. You're able to get yourself ahead beforehand. Yeah, so everyone's just kind of here now, so we're all going to be waiting. So it's gonna be a fight now between 3 people. So we'll see. So everyone's gonna like just try to be on top of things. So we shall see. They're all back here. Yeah, everyone's here. So we'll see. Oh, someone got sniped in the boot. Oh, they got moved. Oh no. I'm half tempted to kill the mobs now. You know what?
Kill them.
Just because I want them to spawn.
More fuel though.
Oh, I don't care too much about the fuel. I want them to spawn up there so that it distracts them.
You get shard touches on.
Yeah, at least I get fuel. So that's gonna annoy the crap out of them. Did I move? Oh, yeah. I should have killed you. I should have left that up there. Yeah. It is bothering them. Yes. Very minor. Oh, great! And I've got Venom here. No, actually, I'd rather have Venom here because then it's it's a chance between us to get it. So we shall see. Yes. Yeah. No. Keep getting hit. No, Venom, don't you get hit. You guys around?
Bro, Venom's probably had like a god set already.
Oh, yes! Come here, whack people! Oh, no. No, he doesn't have a god set. Dane 13, thanks. That's what happens when there's so many people here. Yay. Anyway. I'm just gonna have to wait for the next one, that's all. We'll see how this goes. I wanted to show what you could get out of it, but when there's this many people, it just doesn't happen. But again, it's still worth attacking the mobs. So even if you're like in a situation where they're like around, it's worth getting them anyway because you can get stuff from them, like pouches, fuel. Boom. Not that we're lacking fuel at the moment, but it is still worth getting these because then you can still get pouches. It looks like they can be kited into basically a best situation for you. So that's good. Drop that down there. Hello, monsieur. Goodbye, monsieur. They've definitely changed the spawning on how things spawn in this season. Because the mobs were not, they wouldn't spawn right on top of people. Or at least I don't remember them spawning on top of people. So that was that's pretty different than what it was before. apple. Barely drink my potion. I drink my potion by smacking them in the ground. There. My box. My box. My box. Anyway. Already got fuel now. We're good there. I'm already, like, abusing my speed potions. I don't even need the potions, to be honest. I'm just drinking them because I have so many of them made. Like, too many of them made. If Jane 13 gets it again, I'll be mad. Mad at you. Grr. Gonna be mad. Real mad. Oh, that's not a mob. So many of you guys. Yeah, so this is an issue I've noticed, is that, like, early on you do have quite a bit of people that are just, like, all over the stuff, and it makes sense because they are useful. They're useful items. You can get quite a bit, but thankfully dungeons are available often, so it's good to get those on a regular basis. What else? Yeah, it's just good in general. Was it Dane again? Okay, at least it wasn't Dane. But yeah, so it's just one of those things where, like, it's playing the waiting game. There's too many people around. There are other locations though that might have them. So what's good is that, like, what I can do right now is just, like, okay, I'm out of here. Like, you guys can handle all of that nonsense. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Maybe find a place that is not as that many present. Oh, I was wondering what that's from. It's from people using ender pearls. Oh, interesting. That's the first time I've seen those actually get spawned. Ow. Ow. Bad. And here's... yeah, there we go. The other thing to be aware of is that if you die in the dungeons, you do not die or lose your stuff, unlike PvP, so... I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything. Set fly mode. Okay, it gave me back the fly mode. Sweet. Oh, and it's... wow, that happened automatically. That usually wasn't the case. And just put some of my fuel back. Put the rest of the fuel in the barrels. Oh, I guess... oh, yeah, because I sold them. Yeah.
But these are so full.
Yeah, everyone's just on top of each other. You know what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go see what my keys can give me. And I might have to... oh, actually... okay. Give me a second. Okay, maybe not... oh, actually. Are you guys ready to sell? No. Because nobody was here, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to... there's the trigger again of that ability for the miners. Okay, I look horrible. If I do fix all, actually. Oh, good. I was able to fix my armor. But I look like I got a bunch of arrows in me. Not going to say the thing. Okay, but I am going to bring up the things that I need to vote on. An easy way to, like, go through the links that you need to vote is I just go to the MC Hub Discord. I go to their information section right underneath important, and I just click the links that are there instead of the ones on the in the game. It just saves on so much time. Which one's a conference room? Sure, I think these are? Maybe? Sure. These CAPTCHA things are now getting ridiculous. There's one where it's just like, which lion has a smile? And I'm like, does smile mean their mouth is open? So, sure. Yes, I am a human. What about you? Are you gonna tell me if I'm a human or not? No, yeah, I'm good. You're gonna tell me that I'm not available to vote yet because I voted late yesterday. Okay, so I'll wait on you. That's fine. That's fine. I think you saw that I got coins while I was voting. Let's see if G-Kits. Yes. Make sure you claim G-Kits. I wanted to show that. Not only is it worth getting the spare key, but you'll receive boosters, and these boosters are 2.5 hours. Now, you remember when I told you you can go out of hub and make sure that you can reuse those over and over and over again? Well, if you've got one for credits and one for shards and whatever, you can make sure to get those sorted out as much as possible. So yeah, Kevin's behind me. Alright, let me put the other sword back. Even if I accept you teleporting to my island, it'll kick you out because we have it locked. Boosters. What I wanted to do is also remove these because I use them much less than my compatriot. There we go. Well, so there's more shards. Boosters there for people. Let's go. What did you throw? Oh, keys. Is that it? Give me all the keys. Where are the keys? Give me all the keys. It's a key up. Give me all the keys.
My inventory is broke right now.
How's your inventory broke?
I'm broke, bro.
Oh, that's what you mean by broke. Your inventory's not broke, you're broke. Got it. Well, that's what happens when you just pay people random coins, like you did earlier. While I was taking a nap.
That was a gift.
I was, okay. I was literally trying to just take a quick nap, power nap, 30 minutes, right before the stream. Just because it helps me, keeps me more, have all the energy, talk to you guys, make sure that I'm good for the whole period. Sweet, right? Makes sense, right? I get in bed. And you know what happens? This guy messages Venom, and all I hear from my phone is broop, 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 broop. I'm like, there must be an emergency, right? No. He's just trying to give 50 gold coins out.
155, actually.
And we're going to crates.
I wasn't that broke.
Alright, so let's see if we... It'd be fun if I can get a rank, because maybe I can give that out, because I don't need the rank speed. Nope. Oh yeah, the other reason that's good for voting is that you have a chance to win any type of the ranks as well. So that's why that is useful to have.
What should we do that's fun? Should we?
I heard dying in PvP is a fun... No, don't do that.
Let's go?
Nope.
Let's just take some armor, like some trash armor.
Maybe if there was an envoy. Yay, no, I don't need the color green and a crop hopper. Okay.
Put the crop hopper under the what's it called? The netherwort farm.
What? No, why?
I don't know, so we won't have to pick it up.
The Netherwart farm is only there just for the quests.
Y'all did too much for that farm, though.
Ooh, massive shard pouch. All right, let's see what my luck is between 13,000 and 110,000.
You're gonna get 13,000.
I got 15,000. My luck is shit. That was awful.
What'd I tell you?
Worst royal key ever. And now to void stuff I don't need.
Nah, let me see it. I'm kinda broke right now.
Why you? Well, enjoy the color green, and enjoy a crop hopper.
I actually needed the color green.
We've loads of crop hoppers and stuff here. Oh yeah, there's another green nickname there too. Cool. So there is that. I have to figure out... Okay. You know what? I know what we need to figure out. Where am I even going to start building the game show platform? Oh, actually, let's see also if I need to sell the farm. But I am moving about, so maybe not as much. Oh yeah,
wait.
Now, I have to sell it now.
Should we do in the sky or in the void, or just on regular land?
I mean, it doesn't matter. We could just build it anywhere.
Okay, let's start where my platform was at. You want to do that?
The back left? Maybe? Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
I don't hate that idea. Let's me just do the selling. Don't put the robots there. Why? Robots do not go in the swimming. They drown. It's different.
I hate this game so much.
80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. When you have it set up so well, it's so good. Only 40. That's not the best, but it doesn't hurt. And then that. Okay, hub, just so that I don't lose any more time on that, because that one's a 2.5 multiplier booster. As well. What was it? Oh, it was a grinder robot. Oh, yeah. That's not how you place it, but no. We wouldn't place an iron one because you barely get any. Well, I wouldn't place one at this time because A, we have a limited amount of spaces for robots, and B, just these guys are more than enough. Although I might have to upgrade. What's the max for you right now? Let's put a few more because we do need to upgrade that a little bit. Do I still have enough to island level? Let's check. Yes I can. 155, please. IS top. Is anyone coming after me? Sakura, no. Why aren't you coming? Oh yeah, you're coming after me. Yeah, you guys are active and getting.
I hate this game so much, bro.
Why? Why you hate?
Bro, I keep on falling through a void.
Gavin, hello. What do you mean you're falling through a void?
Yeah, I'm falling through a void.
You have the ability to fly.
I did fly though.
You flew into the void. That's your fault, no?
Yes, because we're at Y0 and I'm trying to break the blocks. Should we just make a trap for people to die in? Like, make the floor carpet and stuff?
Oh yeah, okay. Actually, that's something I realized this season as well. They brought the island really close to the bottom. It is insane how close to the bottom it is.
Yeah, it used to be like 40 something or 30 something.
Yeah. They made the island really close to the bottom. I don't hate that, but I think it's funny, and I think it's one of the reasons why this island is so flat like this. That is totally me putting that block there. But yeah, look at this part. I did call out that like that was kind of lazy to have like the flat underneath of it. So yeah, that was silly.
I didn't even realize it was flat.
Yeah, like the rest of the island, I have no problem with. I like the idea of the flowing river. I said hi to Gavin, right? Yeah, I did say hi. I just want to make sure. So like I like this thing. I like kind of like this like fancy area. They had like a chest here, thinking that there's like, oh, are they gonna have like original Skyblock stuff in here? Nope. I was baited. I was debated on that. Please get out of the fire. Please get out of the fire. Stop it. I will break these. But I like the idea of the lily pads being like sort of a platform thing. Like really nice. Love that they made the effort for this. And then they did this. You made all the effort of the new island above and flat bottom. Also, for the love of God, please stop putting wool as grass. It doesn't look good, and it's horrible to try to clear out when it's everywhere. Ah, it's so frustrating. That's just me.
Look what's in the chest. I found something in the chest.
You put it there. I literally saw you do it. You can't tell me that there isn't something in there now.
Not just look in there.
Oh, let's see what's in the chest. I'm sure it's been there the whole Oh, look, it's lol. Ha ha. Okay. Yes, I wanted to... Let me deactivate this. I wanted to mention this. So for those that are wondering why my skin and armor are different, it's because I have the Ender leggings. Or the Ender leggings. The Ender set. And this Ender set gives me the 0.5 multiplier. So it's like the second best kind of set type for multipliers. And it's only good if you have the full set. I forget what the other one is, but there's other epic ones that if you have the whole thing, you can get an additional multiplier. We do have the whole copper set that we could give out to someone, I think. Everything else is just like the skin stuff is just no point in equipping. They don't do anything. Like, oh no, bronze common. Like, a lot of those skins really didn't do anything at all. But at least the armor ones, unless you have the sinful skin for any of the items, excluding the armor, all the other ones are it doesn't matter what it says on it, it's just not worth it. But the armor set can be useful. And if you have, it doesn't matter which ones you have, like if you have copper, if you have the whole set, or bronze, at least if you have the whole set, you at least have that cell multiplier. So if people don't want it, it might still be worth getting it. And so those things are useful for you.
It's barely any multiplier though. It's like 0.5.
0.5 is more money that if you're selling over and over and over again, that adds up. So it's not only that. Then with that same logic, why it's only a booster, why use those? It's only a sell one, why use those? It's only like, so no, obviously like every amount counts, especially when the range is so short, it's so small on that. So it's worth looking into these things as well. So
Do you use boosters, sell one in your armor to sell the robots, or just?
Yep. I trigger a booster and then use the sell one. And then I go through the whole thing, the armor, so long. And okay, one thing, and I needed to figure that out as well. You have to have a set of armor on you with the skin activated. If you have the skin activated but the armor's off of you, you do not get the multiplier. You do not get the multiplier. So it's worth, you have to have the armor then. Like, I mean, I look goofy in this, but I'd rather get the multiplier and look goofy than not have the multiplier. So I'm gonna look goofy. I look like I'm stinky.
I agree.
Lines. Why?
Yeah, I agree.
I swear I showered. I know why it's happened. It's because of this guy.
Texture packs.
No, it's because of this guy. This guy. That's what's
Oh,
doing it.
it's nice though. That's a thing.
Okay.
It took like
I'm
400.
wondering if we should clear all these trees.
Yeah, they look ugly yeah, they look ugly.
What I'm thinking that we should do is clear out all these trees, maybe clean this up as well, and then we start building the platform outward, the game show platform that way. And the reason I'm thinking this is that, mind you, he'd have everyone set their home in a different spot, and I might do that anyway. But I think because the default spot is in the mine, I could find a way to like make it so that people won't have access to the rest of the island, but they'll be able to access the game show area as well. So
What can we put? Like beacons? It would just look ugly though.
what are you talking about?
Like to block it off.
Oh no. I'm, like, we don't need to block it off just yet.
Yeah, but we need to figure out the block to put it.
Fidster, Mimi, please what? I haven't picked out the participants, and for those that are interested in the game show thing, please check out the last video, and then you will have to join the Discord channel, and you will have to provide the information in the game show section, and there's a bit of information there, so do check that out. If you don't have the link to join the Discord, check the description section. Obviously, if you haven't done so yet, you're gonna have to subscribe. We do love our subscribers. We need our subscribers. We must have all... Wait. We must have all the subscribers. Anyway, so yeah, make sure that check that out, and we'll go from there. There's gonna be sort of like an audition period because we do want to get like someone that is able to do voice chat. They will be involved, and yeah, it should be fun. I'm actually really excited about it. I've never been excited to give money away so much. It's very silly. I approve. Subscribe. One of us. 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 Okay. I want to get rid of the leaves first.
Why is there soul sand under this tree?
Yeah, some of the... Like, I'll admit, I still like the trees this season better than the last season. However, yeah, some of the soul sand stuff is, kind of silly.
Horrible.
Kind of silly. Alright.
Do you use a voice changer for that, or?
No, I could do that on my own. Ask more. I can also imitate Jar Jar Binks and Stitch. But I'm not going to. Also pots. What? Okay, cool. I almost wish. Oh, why? Okay, it's still somewhat faster.
Ask them if they want free potions.
No. Potion. They should make. They need to make the brewer. It's super easy. Hey, yeah, you in chat reading this right now, like this. Yeah, cute. I love when Venom is just like, yeah, you better like this video. This is why I become friends with Venom. He's easily become like my like just a phenomenal person to just like basically moderate in the most casual way, and I love it. And also, he's basically MVP again. I'm sorry, Kevin, but he's basically MVP again with all the shard collecting. Although you've been doing a lot of shard collecting too recently too, so I don't know. It's gonna be a fight, but I think Venom's gonna take it again.
Yeah, I agree, cause
he's just on top of that constantly. Okay, I want to clear this up. I don't think I need anything too big, but I do want to have like a bit of a light show. It's a habit from streaming from way before. I need to repair my tool. No, that's fine. I'm not going to repair my tool. It's good to know that the tools don't disappear when they're no longer useful, but...
See, like, this is why I'm not gonna be MVP. Look at the only person who's grinding on this island, though. Just zoom at it. Just zoom in it. Just zoom in at him. This is tough, bro.
It's okay. Everyone's been playing their part, I think. You were getting fuel initially, and that helped us out a lot. I know. And like we were able to get that going. I know that we might have to stay close to these guys for them to make money, but I don't mind waiting. Actually, no, they're still doing an okay job. I think it's because Venom is close enough that they're still spawned to do that, so that's good. I'll leave the one block. Yeah, that's fine. I need to move them somewhere more efficient anyway, but I'm just not ready to move them yet.
We could build a mini follower, like just like a small one, and then we could just expand them.
They seriously just need to like be moved here. That's all. Like they just need to fall here instead.
But just the thing is that it's gonna look ugly. Like if we just look up, we just want to see.
I'm not gonna lie, we've kind of just MacGyvered this really quickly too. It was just like, hey, let's try this out. Hey, let's try this out. Hey, let's try. Like, there's certain designs that I knew already, and I knew like I needed things to be kept close. But aside from that, the drop's always been like that too. Like last season, the island was much higher, and I was just dropping it underneath the island, so like it wasn't any better either.
You know, I'm gonna chop the wood since I have a god axe.
If you're able to get rid of it quickly. Maybe not with me on it. That would be swell. Thank you. I'd like to not fall to my doom. Thank you.
Why they make the logs so separate though? That's just dumb.
I don't know. It's a design choice. I don't think it's dumb, but I think it's not like I don't like it as much. I think if you want to look at someone who's like just a master at designing thing and really know like their like Minecraft color palettes, Good Times with Scar is like by far the one that I think has done a great job. And you've got like other like hermit crafters that are really good at building. If you're looking at like people from like the Dream SMP, I would say, what's his name? Foolish is phenomenal at building. That guy insane.
Yeah, he's insane. He built like a huge mansion though.
He built the mansion for Tubbo and Rambo.
He built a temple.
He built a fucking temple. He built a giant statue. He built his thing was insane. No joke, just super insane.
Why does it say I have bubbles on top of my health bar?
Yeah, bubbles on top of your health bar.
Yeah, like bubbles. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. This is weird. Like where my saturation is at. I'm not even in water.
Huh.
I will send you the screenshot later so you can see how smart.
Yeah. How silly it is.
I think they call me a fish.
Yeah, you're an airfish, the rarest kind of fish.
See how we are top 4? We could just keep it that way by grinding like a lot.
I'm not satisfied with just top 4.
I mean,
we need to get to 3. I don't know if I'll get to 2 and 1, but I'll do like the last season. I'll get up to 3 and I'll be like, cool, I did it. Bye. No, we'll see.
Let's destroy these trees. Cause I don't want Mort building some more treehouse.
What? You don't like Mort's treehouse? Why would you not like Mort's treehouse? I think Mort likes her treehouses.
Yeah, Mort like your treehouse. But what about you?
I'm indifferent. Keeps her distracted.
Yeah, but she needs to get grinding, not building.
When she's building a treehouse, she's not murdering me. So that's just a win-win for me, I think.
I mean, and the other video you made her jump off the island.
That was amazing, and I love it. The first time was like a joke, and then she did it on her own the second time, and I like, that's what we need to do the blooper short of. It was just funny because she did it like unexpectedly, and even I was like, "Wait, what?" This is so good. So that's why she's. Why are they? Okay, no, this is dumb.
What?
Why are you putting bushes inside? Why? No, that's that was
Inside the island.
Why are the bushes inside the island?
I got you. I'm gonna go inside the island. Let me see, okay? Or you gonna just leave it like that?
Why the?
I mean, nobody's gonna.
Oh, clear it if you want to. I say leave this part where the flowers and stuff. This you could just eviscerate. I don't care.
Who's gonna destroy this, bro? Like, who's gonna go into it? Who's gonna be like, oh, let me just go in here to, like.
I mean,
I had this secret chest over here.
I mean, I would, but like the fact that there's like a million different things to like break out, it's like they purposely made it difficult for people to clear it out.
True. I mean, why are the logs inside the?
That's what so the logs I can sort of understand, but the bloody bushes inside the ground? No.
Look over here.
No, it's like a little. You've gone too far with this design.
Look, come here. You missed some leaves over here.
No, I'm clearing these ones.
Right here.
No,
Look.
I don't want to go. Can't make me. Is that it? No,
I mean,
right.
over here. No, look. No, you missed some though.
There's some here. Oh, now, and because they're sand, concrete. Sorry. Oh, just why? Why? U, X, T. I'm just naming letters now at this point. But, oh man.
Oh look, there's more.
This doesn't. I better like find something and it's like worth it.
Imagine.
Like, if you were like playing like a game and there's like something worth it, like I better see like emerald somewhere. If at least I see emerald, then I'll like go like, okay, cool. It was like a prank joke thing, cool. But if it's straight up just like this horrible leaf in the ground, like, did you just like have a tree here and you're like, man, I'm bored. Let's just build around the tree. Are you kidding me?
I think it's just better to like even out the ground, don't you think?
Oh yeah, now that's gonna happen.
Alright, let me place a beacon, hold up.
I mean you can, but like the Sky God Plus tools are pretty like good.
Oh true, I got it too.
Oh yeah, fun fact. If you just upgrade your tools to like efficiency and haste, you can even if you're flying. So yeah, actually, can I? No, I'm not gonna do that. It doesn't cost much, as much anyway. But it's so good.
I have 397 shards to my name.
33?
397.
Oh no, I have a little bit more than that. Actually, I should put it in the vault. Deposit 18250. Yeah, now there's 100 in the vault. Okay. Trash. Don't need all these leaves. Don't need you. You guys are done. Oh yeah, and I don't know why you put dry kelp blocks. I don't visually, like, if this was like supposed to be like a road path, maybe. I don't see the. I just don't. Yo, what's up? I'm just wondering if there is a new meta or it's the same as last season. Overall, it's the same as last season. There might be a late game stage with the bedrock miners once the ore generations are higher. But right now, these are, I mean, they're less useful than lumberjacks at the moment. It's best to start with getting the farmers going, and then if you're able to stay on top of things, the grinders. I mean, I'll do it right now because I need to. Ice Vault. But, like, you can get quite a bit going on. Farmer. Don't mix up. Cool. Booster. Use me 2.25. Cool.
Oh, I think I gotta go. I gotta go to the gym like in like 10 minutes.
Oh no, that's fine. You need to get ready and head out. That's fine. Thanks for joining.
I will try to come back soon, like fast. Oh, alright.
Rush.
I will talk to you later.
Ciao. But yeah, meta is pretty much similar to last season. Still, it looks like. Do hub so I can reset my booster. And yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing right now with the Cell Wand. Going through it, have the farmers with cocoa beans set up. Reminder, do not merge 2 obbies to a bedrock for farmers or for grinders. Only do that if you're missing room on your island, you've reached max. 2 obby grinders are worth more than 1 bedrock grinder. Same thing for the farmers. All it does when you merge it to bedrock is make them slightly faster, but they hold the same amount, especially farmers. The bedrock farmers and the obby farmers, the only difference is that the bedrock ones are faster, they hold the same amount, and they're only slightly faster. That's it. They total out the same amount once they're done. The fortune is the same, I believe, as well, but it's just basically the same. And it's just not worth it merging 2 obbies to bedrock. You're actually losing at that point. You're better off to have your whole setup done as much as possible for obsidian grinders, and then that's it. Is there a new meta? So shards, the shard one right now is still thwapping with a soul sword at the moment. Actually, I'm disappointed in that. I wish they would bring back some of the things to have more of them. However, and that's something I need to look into this season, is Shard Collector is still present as an enchant. Let's see if I can get... did I put it here? Yeah, that's all my stuff. Cool. Let me just do that. / enchant. So, there is... Yeah, haste is not too expensive. Where is it? So, efficiency, fortune... Maximum 50, that's weird. Shard Collector. Chance to gain shards while mining ore. Because they've re-implemented you getting ores from when you're moving up, it's possible that might be useful. And that's what I need to recheck again, because we also have the mining pets that have lucky mining. And lucky mining can give you the ability to get more shards from that. So I need to check if that's going to be useful with that, and if it is, there is a chance that it's possible that it's worth it. But I haven't had a chance to build and the setup to look into that, so it's pending. But for the moment, basically, make sure you max out your soul sword, and are thwapping mobs. It doesn't have to be blazes. It could be any mob, but we just do the blazes as well because we get the rods from that as well, and they just die naturally. So it's just a bit of extra funds. So yeah, that's more or less that. Let me put the wand away, and let's see if I can upgrade the island as well. Is there anything to upgrade? Yes. That's giving me cell multiplier. Yeah, I will always take more selling stuff. Cool. So yeah, right. So that's pretty much it. Meditative wonders. Apparently there may be something coming up that might be shown, but if it's anything like the usual, it might get shown at one of Finster's videos at some point. Who knows? But I do know that they, like, at least from, like, they were clearly looking at checking things out for a upcoming Finster video at some point before, so it'll be interesting what that's gonna be about, and hopefully there's something more to it, but who knows. Okie dokie. And of course, there we go. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of. At least that's cleared up like a lot more than it was before. Okay, we're almost in this area, so let's just clear this up. So, yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of missed opportunities. They haven't updated the quest since they've released it, like in season, I don't know, 3, 4. They haven't updated PvE in a while, so there are certain things in Skyblock that I can see people quickly get bored of, and there hasn't been too many huge changes. If anything, there's been a lot of, I would say, regression a bit from stuff, and like even like backing out of things that they had before. Like the mining robots and the whole mining thing sort of had a good concept of it, but I think they removed it for like a couple of reasons. One is probably lag. I think it was causing a lot of lag and having it like set up for them to just automatically do the mining and stuff like that, rather than just having one right beside the stuff. I'm sure there's other reasons, but I think there needs to be a bit of a overhaul right now for Skyblock Sun. Not that I'm not enjoying it. Obviously I am, because otherwise why would I even showcase it or play it, right? Corne Van Den, hello! So, like, it's not that I don't like playing it, and obviously there's always stuff that is fun to try out and do. Each season I like challenging, still trying to like reach the IS top. So there's always like the huge of stuff that I do enjoy. I do like that it resets, because then otherwise like it's the same people that are just stuck at the top, and it's just not fun at that point. So there are still positives of it, but I think when there's certain things that have not been updated in a while, and there are things that could be improved, it would be nice. Saw that he had like 300k plus shards the first day, so you know if it was pay to win or something. Okay. So every season up until now, I've spent no money whatsoever. Like, no money whatsoever. It's only this season that I did, and that's because I want to do the game show thing. And so I will officially now say that, like, yes, I've spent money on McHub and, like, bought a few monthly things this season. But nothing's really changed so much. Like, people are not, like, you can't just buy shards directly. People have to have grinded and then maybe traded it for it. So there is that could have happened. But one thing I've noticed, and it's the same thing that I've seen with a lot of other more prominent let's say streamers, is that there's a lot of people that just pay them the stuff that they want or they need. So that's one thing that I most of my videos from the past and still to this day, I will not tell you to. I will avoid you to say that you should spend money. I want you to spend money if you feel that it'll improve your experience, and that's it. If you don't have the money or don't want to, that's why I've shown to you guys there are alternatives, and there's always alternatives. Do not have to spend to enjoy this. And I will say that MC Hub is one of the better ones for that alternative to be viable, because you do have people that'll will sell their coins. It is available, and you're able to use those coins to move forward. And if you don't, you can also get them for free from actually I'm gonna keep these in there for now. Yeah, you can get them for free just by voting, stuff like that. Like there are ways to get stuff on it, and I've showcased those. If you haven't had a chance to check those out, the rank in gold video is still valid. There's the quest that's still valid to get some of the items that you can need to start up. Like, there's a lot of validity on stuff that is still good, and MC Hub is good for that. So if you're brand new, if you've never played it, I do think MC Hub's good. I think MC Hub is a bit rougher on the edges when it does reseasoning, and there's some stuff that hasn't advanced as much as I would expect. That's the only thing I would say at this time. Like, last season, they introduced the skins for Skyblock Sun, and it's sort of didn't. I have a set, and we got the one just to get it, but it's those are too much of a not a pay to win, but very much like a money grab thing, and it's fair to say that they are up there. Like, they can do that, and it's fine. There's no issues with making money, in my opinion. I think the issue is just that it gets boring really quickly, and so then it's just like, okay, well, what do I do next, right? So that's the only aspect of it that's a little questionable. But again, I'm still having fun, and I'm still gonna like showcase stuff that one can do that can be fun. Why are you hiding logs underneath? Okay, whoever designed this island, I'm now mad at you. What is this? And then there's wool. Why? Okay. I need to stop the lava and the water. So let's just do that for now. Oh, that's funny. The concrete actually made the blocks. That's perfect. Concrete powder. There we go. Yeah, so that stopped that. So I can clear that up now. Yeah, that worked. Sweet. Actually, I just want to clear up the dirt blocks. So I can... Oh, there's the bottom of the island. No, I don't mind the edge being the dark blocks. That I actually prefer totally. Just wanted to say that you're a really good underrated streamer, and I hope you get famous someday, and just remember to be patient and keep... Yeah, I actually, this might be silly, but I'm actually doing pretty well, given that I'm a brand new streamer, and I am looking to keep moving forward, to be honest. It's just a little bit too crazy. I'm sad I need 1,200 coins, but have no money, so I'm trying to grind, but it's almost impossible to get coins. It's not impossible to get coins. I've been able to. I was able to get, I think it was like before spending any money at all. I was able, I think, for season 7, season 6, ended up getting up to like 6,000, 7,000. And actually ended up realizing that prisons was a great location to get even more, especially if prisons is a reset. Early on, holy crap, do you get the amounts. Skyblock Sun resets itself way too fast. So in regards to you know what, yeah, Skyblock Sun ends up, like, the economy when it comes to coins on Skyblock Sun, it's very useful early on, and then it stops being useful very quickly. But prisons, it lasts for a good while. And so if you're looking for stuff for a while, that's the place to go, to be honest. Give our logs, don't need you. I'm gonna keep you for now. Keep you for now. Yeah, keep you for now. Cool, everything else can go. This looks like a disaster at the moment, but it's cool. I'm gonna clean this up. I don't have any spare at the moment. The grinder one that I have... Ooh, actually... Vault. I can't give you... Yeah, why not? I don't plan on using it too much, though. I can give that one. It's got decent tools, so hopefully that'll help. Okay, what do I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to clear that up. Oh, I thought I saw a red torch. Weird. Cool. Just want to clear this up. For those that are wondering why I'm destroying my island, because I just hate islands. I'm gonna destroy them all. No. Again, there's no point in trying to teleport here. It's basically gonna kick you out because we have the island locked and we're keeping it that way for the moment. I'm going to... I think I'm just gonna straighten that up. Oh yeah, because it's shears that gets rid of this quickly, right? Well, not by much, but it is... Why is there so much wool? Please stop building islands with wool. I actually don't like the look of it, and it's... Like, I get it's a texture thing, but... Okay. I gotta clean this up somehow. I just wanted to flatten it out, though. I think I'm gonna put dirt for now. I think dirt's gonna be fine, and then I'll be able to, like, reconstruct things a little bit better. I'm just gonna clear that up. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna... Am I done cleaning things up? I think I am. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And your tip videos are... Yeah, and I wanted to do... I was actually, like, going to do, like, another, like, just, like, updated, like, up to what it was, but I figured it was a lot easier for me to not edit and do a live stream of sort of the tips. So if you haven't had a chance to go to see that part afterwards, I would say check it out. I kind of just break down the, like, the farm idea, the grinder idea, why the miners might be a late stage thing. Hey, LeBron. And go from there. So right now I'm just clearing this up so that I can set it up for the game show. So if you're wondering why I'm just destroying my island, that's the real reason, not... I don't hate my PvE mobs, to be honest, it's just upgrading your armor and equipment. If you can get a grinder kit set, either it's on auction house if it's cheap. Wrong section. People sell the breakdown of it, but like you can get a grinder sword. The grinder sword's worth it. Just getting the armor sets as well, it's fine. Usually there's like a note for grinder as well if people sell it. But you can just get the kit broken down as well. Don't need the Halloween ring. And just upgrade it with shards, and then it'll help you a lot. I need to kill 85 wither skeletons for my quest. Yeah, the quest, that one is the most frustrating, even still for me. So long as you have like, you can upgrade like a grinder set armor, and you're always gonna get hit. There's nothing you can do about it. What you can do outside of upgrading is this thing, where it's like you can build a small brew thing for speed potions, but you can do it for strength potions as well. And aside from the fact that I goofed something about that, you generally have more than enough splash potions, and now we have like loads and 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 loads. So with that, you end up getting more than enough. That's automatically made, and I don't even think they're like near empty yet. No, and I've got, I don't know why he put them there. But yeah, you just get so many of them, and it's more than enough to get it sorted out. I think it's just like one more higher. Let me check. I don't have the bedrock one yet, but it would definitely be, I think it's like 15 by 1 by 15. So it has to be on the same floor, but it'll be like 15 one way, 15 another, and stuff like that. So if you do something like what I have here, where I've just made the farm in 4 chunks, it'll be more than enough, because this guy reaches just here. So if this is 13, 14, 15, right? So a 4 chunk area is just what it needs to be. Let's see. Yeah, so this is its range, so it's going to be like, so this is 13, 14, 15, so it doesn't even reach out here at this point. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, but which should be farm. Once you have a bedrock farmer, you'll know, like, you'll have your setup done. You'll know if it can get through all of the beans fast enough, or it'll get refreshed before then. So it's worth checking out. I just noticed that too. Thanks, Niku. Nice. Nice. I didn't. Did someone send that? Someone must have sent that. Oh, someone had to have sent that. Thank you. That was good. I like that. That was fun. Okay, it's because I'm away from this. Oh, no, actually, it's almost ready to sell. So I guess I'm going to do this again. As Vault. Get me my sell one. Get rid of you. Booster, same thing as before. And reminder for people. You have like a big multiplier credit booster like this, so 2.5 are very useful. Make sure that you go to the hub right after you're done using it, so that you don't lose it completely. And it lets you reuse it over and over again as often as you can. And it'll only lose the minute that you're in at the time. You guys are crazy. Stop feeding me shards. IS Vault. Let's put this away now. And then hub. And then back. Do shard balance. Okay. Shard bow. Oh, that's why. 69, 69. Okay, no more. Don't send me more. I don't want to have 69, 69, 69. It's gonna be a little too much. Okay, have I cleared the? That's so cute. Okay. What do I want to clear up on that? Wait, no. Okay. I did the... Okay, I don't think I have enough to level the next level yet. Or do I? If I do, that's fine. No, I don't. So I'm gonna wait. That's perfect. I do want to just put dirt around there so it looks even, and I'll clean up the things later. What did it bring? So, well now, oh, now you just, okay, I see that you sent me the 69 now. And now it's gonna offset the 69ness. Okay, just wanna flatten this now. I'm gonna make an actual platform for the stage anyway, so it's gonna be a lot better. If you guys still have questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Gold coin 69. That's what that was. Got it. Don't send that to me. And I mean it. Like I don't need the coins. I'm good. Look, I'll even be like, I have more than enough coins, but these are for the giveaway. So yeah, it's for the giveaway. I don't need more. I'm not asking for coins. I'm not asking for shards. I'm good. Yeah. But just wanna clean up my destruction. Yeah, I know I'm a weird person that I'm doing the opposite of what streamers say, and they're like, oh yeah, totally don't pay me, and they really want it. No, I'm good. I literally spent money because I want to give it away, and I just want to have fun with it with a game show. Again, I'm looking forward to that. I haven't mentioned what the game show is, but it's gonna be one that's simple enough. It's just gonna be fun for everyone. I think it's gonna be easy enough to do. If you want to guess in the chat what kind of game show I'm gonna do, let me know. I'm not gonna confirm or deny which one it is, but it'd be fun to see. Yes, of course you did. I spoke to you about it. Don't rub it in people's faces, silly. You said it was a one-person game show. Will it be more? So, okay. It is going to go to one person. I am aiming, depending on if they win all of it or not. I do want to aim to do potentially 2 rounds. So it'll depend. But my goal is to, depending on how successful it gets, I might want to do it like maybe once every 6 months, or maybe once every like reset, because I think it's gonna be fun, and I'd like to make it something of like on my channel where we just have like something fun to do like that. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be fun. And then I want to see if it does translate well to that fun afterwards. And so that's my goal. But it will be a bit of like an audition pick of one person who's going to be the lucky contestant. They will need to be able to be on Discord, be subscribed. So like it's only fair, right? It's like someone who's subscribed, I can confirm that they've subscribed. I want to make sure that they're in the Discord channel and group as well, because we will need them to be in the Discord thing for us to do the voice chat, the voice talk. And we do want someone that's non-toxic. And I'm not saying that everyone's toxic, but we do have people that can be a little, always like a bit crazy a bit. So I do want to make sure that it's going to be a fun experience. If you're weird and kooky, that's fine. I don't mind kooky. I don't mind weird. I'm perfectly fine with that. Most of us are weird. Just ask Venom. So So I'm not too bothered about weird. But I do want to make this still as, like, while I do state in my videos that it's not kid friendly, I do want it to at least be not hostile. So throw that there. I think I need more dirt. What do you mean you can't play? No. I need shop. Boop. Boop. But yeah, the whole idea is that it's going to be like a very interactive thing. I think it's going to be fun. Think of it as a... Like, you know how you have like the sort of like Mr. Beast videos where you've got the Minecraft ones where they're like, they've got people on the Discord, they have to be informed of things, they have to be like clear communication that's going to be done. To be clear, and I think someone asked this before, it will not be a live session. Oh, I do think I should pay you to watch it. Nah. Yeah, at least that's cleared up a little bit. I think it's still gonna have to be that tree to clear up. At least this looks better than from all the destruction. So that is decent for now, but I've got a lot to clean up with actual leveling at that point. I think I'm good for that. Yeah, this area is at least reasonable at the moment. Let's just do that. I have to check it out too, because I think they stated that these guys can move. I don't like these NPCs though. Some tester told me this was going to be the best map, to be honest. This is probably the worst map there has been. Nothing new. I don't think this season's as big as it could have been. I think the miner idea is interesting, and again, I think this is good timing that you trigger that. There are things that this is interesting with, but I don't think it's not much of a difference from last season. I think it's just a reset for reset's sake. I am kind of happy they removed the whole the other miner system. So I do like that this is a change. I do like that they introduced netherite blocks. So like if people want to make the armor from scratch and enchant it that way, go right ahead. Yes, you can do that. But aside from that, trash the rest. Aside from that, it's not as good. And if you're someone brand new, not a problem. If you're someone brand new to Skyblock Sun, I think you'll have fun. I know, like, even when there was like half the stuff of this, and the generators were all separate and stuff like that, I still had fun. And I was still figuring things out, and I was learning a lot of the stuff, and you can see that from like a lot of my initial videos, and like how you were like at the time, like you were making cactus farms, stuff like that. But I think there's a lot that they've removed that it's not at the same level as it was, and so like they do have to look into it. The recipe ideas for the collection boxes, genius. I have to commend on them. I just thought they were going to do a lot more with that, and they didn't, because that's an easy thing to do, where each season you're switching up the meta for spawners. But instead, they nerfed drop spawners completely, so that you've just designed this whole thing and you can barely use it. Because I use it for one thing now, for a few drops. Maybe some people have more than I do, I don't know. But I just don't see the point of it comparatively, when the grinder robots are better, and then the farmers are second better, right? So, but I still have fun, like, and obviously, like I make my own fun as well, and One of those things is going to be the game show. Another thing is just like producing content. But it's also the reason why I was really happy for Pixelmon. Because at least like I like Pokemon, and I know there's a lot of things that I can do with Pokemon. I can build my teams, I can advance them, I can train them, I can have them like specifically improved depending on who I battle, stuff like that. There's the gym battles, and they're still looking to improve that. So I think they're distracted is what I'm getting at. I think they're focused on the other modes a little more than they are with Skyblock Sun. And while they've done some things, I don't think it's enough. And I think part of it is the fact that they kind of need to fix it. And this could be for multiple reasons. Like, they might be busy, they might have too much on it. But when you are a server that has this much, you have to be kind of aware of it. And it's not like they're a new server either. They've been at it for a while. So, and there have been, like, I would say, good amount of money spent. Yeah, I agree. I like the challenge things that have been added. But that being said, what's the new Flash challenge? Oh, it's about to. The Flash challenge was what? So short. Kill how many mobs in a short period of time? Really? I don't think there's been one server challenge that has been met. Correct me if I'm wrong. So there definitely some balancing stuff that also need to be done that are not being done. So I don't know. Again, I'm criticizing it, but I'm criticizing it because I care about the experience for users on this. And I think if you're brand new, you're gonna have fun. I think if you are someone who enjoys building your stuff, your own stuff, and like you've got ideas on like you're in an environment where there's some competition, I think you're gonna like it. And I think the resets just help you like reset yourself and try something new type of thing, right? That said, if it ends up being the same thing over and over again, you're gonna get bored. The worst thing they added in this game was infinite cell ones. Robots should have cell functions like they used to. I get why they did it. One thing I will say, I don't hate the cell wands. But I don't disagree with you. Like, I think, like, to be honest, actually, you know what? For the robots, so you've got the collection boxes. You have the option here that gives you can sell the items without a cell wand for a taxed amount. Fine, not a problem. So that part, I agree with you totally. It could have been implemented with the farmers. With the robots, have a button here, 50%. That's fine. It at least mitigates the cell wand for those that don't have a cell wand. Because seriously, if you go to a shop, you can buy a cell wand. That's way too expensive for a 1.0 multiplier cell wand that has barely a use to sell for what? A handful of robots, a handful of times, and then that's it. Way too expensive, not worth it. I agree with that part. Just put the functionality in the robots at 50%. Discount, that's fine. And then all the cell wands that you get from everything else can still be utilized. I don't have an issue with that, so long as it's given in a very balanced way. One thing I will say though is at least their cell wands aren't like crazy high. Like even the infinite cell wand is only 1.5. I've been on other servers and it's like 5 times, 10 times. And it's just like, okay, no one's gonna catch up. Listen, I can afford to get an infinite cell wand, but it's so hard for newbies to try and get IS top because they won't have coins. I disagree. Okay, newbies, yes. New players are gonna have to learn what to do. But I've had several seasons, and I mean, I've got the recordings, I've got the live sessions, so you can see the videos on it, that we have gotten them. We've gotten coins without spending any money at all. It's only, and I promise you, it's only this season that I've spent money. Every other season I haven't, and we've been able to get sell ones. We've been able to get it from people, and we were able to get coins from doing the works that we've been able to do. Yeah. Oh, Venom, thanks. Yeah. I'm glad. Cool. So it is doable, but you have to learn to do those things. And I don't hate that part of it, right? I think it makes sense that people are learning to figure things out, but then sometimes it is difficult. Like, I had no idea what to do when I started, and I was like, I didn't even know that you can merge robots at the time. Like, it's that like simple. No. I disagree completely. I don't want... I've seen servers with payouts. They don't work. It's not right. It's not fun. And you end up getting more people that end up trying to like hack the server, break the server, try to like when money is involved as a thing to be given, it's an issue. Now, and I know coins, it can doesn't translate to money itself, but it can as well, and I think that needs to be careful. Yeah. I know what you mean, but essentially, coins still have a sort of connected monetary value, and that's what needs to be. You need to be careful with that. The minute you start doing payouts, the minute the server becomes more toxic. I've seen it. I've not experienced a good positive thing when it's been like that, and I feel that payouts end up being a bit of like a try-hard maneuver, and I think they need to focus less on like things to like grind at and try to like find ways around it, and just make the gaming experience better. Fix the quest. I agree with the robots. Add a function to sell all. Make it so it's fun to get through the levels. Add more leaderboards. One thing I tote still to this day, and maybe some people don't know about it, maybe some people do, but there are people there's the whole Great Potato War of Technoblade versus Squid Kid on Hypixel. The only reason that happened is because Hypixel had individual rankings for each farmed items, and they have multiple things that you can do depending on what your focus is on. And they just decided to focus on potatoes. That's it. And it made a whole thing. It was fun. It was crazy. It was nuts. Just the heck of it. Why not? And I think stuff like that can be naturally designed or made if the options are just clear and made available. And I think they sort of attempted to do that. I'll read the next message after. But like the info stats is interesting, where like you get to see who's the highest out of like the people that have been on it. So credits earned, I'm apparently the highest on this. Credits spent, I'm also the highest on it. Shards earned, easily it's Venoms. Shards spent, easily it's Venoms. Mobs spawned. Really? I killed more mobs? Really? Mobs killed by cute. So they even count the drops. Blocks placed. Yeah, that makes sense. Blocks broken. That also makes sense. Ores mined. Okay, mined. Ores mined. Yeah, okay. Crops harvested. Cool. So, but this is sort of fun, but I think it's missing. It's missing a little bit of what's going on here, right? And ranks, I'm Hercules rank, but to be honest, the only good thing about my rank is their sell. Yeah, I agree. I think that the Hercules rank was only like the jump and the cell multiplier on it. It's actually probably better than Zeus, in my opinion. It's better to have that than Zeus. Still expensive, but it's the reason I didn't get it. I'm not yet. I was actually tempted, but then I was like, I'd rather spend it and be a goofball on other things and see what can be gotten instead of just that. So it's and I don't hate the ranks, and I'm glad the ranks are nominally, like they're not pay to win too much. Even if you get Zeus, you can get wrecked. Like I would say the last several seasons, with only being up to Sky God, I've been able to wreck people who are like Zeus and Hercules. So it's hit or miss on that. Zeus is a scan 2.0 multi lit, nothing else. The 90K. Yeah. It's way too expensive. Are you recruiting for your island? No, I'm not, Buddha man. I have the people, and there's some people who are waiting. My Mort hasn't even been added, which it's mostly because she's focused on building, editing the video for the Origins mod video. So she's focused on that. It's the only reason she's not on at the moment. Other than that, oh, it's weird. Why are there bushes in like the weirdest spots? So no, we're not recruiting any more than that. Just not so much because like we could have people. I mean, it could be a lot more efficient, but at the same time, we want to keep it casual as much as possible. So it just depends on that front. Yeah, there's still a lot of the bushes to. Okay, so, oh, let's see what that does. Cool. Trash, what is kept? Okay, you go away. I need, let's check if I need to sell. I'm pretty sure I need to sell. Yeah, as Volt. But yeah, while MC Hub is not the worst place, yeah, there are ways to get coins without spending money, and that's one thing I do like about MC Hub compared to other places. If you saw me and Venom check out Akuma MC, we went to check it out. We wanted to see what was there, because Not Connor had left MC Hub, and for their valid reasons, they're allowed to make those decisions. I'm not pro or against it. Everyone has free will, free whatever they want to do on that front. But oh boy, is Akuma MC like way too crazy. Oh no, I gotta get the other one, and I definitely have to move that at some point. It just made 550 coins profit, and like, yeah, so there are ways to get coins, and again, that's the reason why I like MC Hub, because you can make coins, and it's not stuck to just one of their modes. I should have stayed on the hub a little longer, but you have Pixelmon, you have Prisons, you have Skyblock Sun, and Survivor. I don't know if anyone does anything on Survival, but you have the opportunity to get money. I have one coin. I went. Yeah, you were gonna get more, but you said no to Kevin Council, so that's partially your fault. Shop. I need more iron to build more shears. I am next song. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I need. That might be too many shears, but that's okay. So, how come you're not media, or do you need a certain amount of subs? Okay. Couple of reasons why. Yeah, the TLDR is I don't want it. What you have to understand for those that are media is that it's an agreement with the server for certain like privileges on their server. When someone's a partner, you have to do certain things for the server. When you're a media, not as much, but you still have a certain amount of requirements that you need to meet for that. And especially my early videos, and you can check it out, a lot of my early videos are for those that are just starting out, and to be able to experience and play the game and the server without having to spend money. And I will always aim to showcase what you can do without spending money. I will never prompt anyone to spend money that, like, real world money. Getting coins, that's fine. If there's a way to get free coins, oh yeah, I'll show that any time of the week. And I will showcase stuff that I know it would be useful. But if I'm media, and especially if I became partner, there's certain things I wouldn't be able to do, and it would limit my subjectiveness. And because it would be an agreement, like I can't. Not that Connor couldn't like be critical of MC Hub, but at the same time, it's got to be you can't bite the hand that feeds you, essentially. Hey, Latvian bros. Hello. So that's the main reason I've avoided media, and I've actually spoken about it, and I asked about it, and yes, you do need a certain amount of subs, but the requirements as well, when it was explained to me, and like people that used to help out as moderators and all that stuff, were able to confirm with me as well, and I'm not comfortable with it. And I've actually had discussions on other servers with people who are either setting up their server or something, setting up a new server or stuff like that. And if I don't get like I'm not gonna be negative, like I'm not gonna be destructive on someone, but I will be critical if there's things that need to be improved. And because I want the experience to be positive, right? I don't want to be clickbaity as much as possible. I want to be, like, if I'm going to show something, it's going to be true, right? Do you even get paid as media? Because you must talk to them at MC Hub. Just wondering, would you get paid a decent amount? I don't know about media. I know partner for sure. There is like a certain agreement that, like, depending on like what is like shown, and kind of like what the turnaround is from that, you get a certain amount. It's an agreement. It's like a contract like anything else. From my understanding, each contract's not designed the same way. It's dependent on their initial subscriber count. It's dependent on like a renewal contract, stuff like that. Like it's got a certain period of time, stuff like that. So no two contracts are the same. And so for media, my understanding is it's perks. I don't think you get money, but again, I don't think the same contract is the same for everyone. They might put someone as media and pay them, but there's a reason for that. So I think it's that far. Directly on what MC Hub does, I only know like behind the scenes type of stuff. Nothing too direct. As for other servers, I've been offered money to join their things, but a lot of their servers were very pay to win, and there was a clear like ask that like, oh, you need to do these things specifically. Media is just more for exposure for you, and you bring them players, partner, you get paid and have more or less. But again, it's the terms are specific, are not always one for one the same for everyone. So like take that with a grain of salt, in that regards. Why am I shearing grass? I don't know. Why is there so many bushes everywhere? God, there's so much bush. Don't take that out of context. Trash. This. Don't need this. Don't need this. Broken stuff don't need. Cool. So yeah. So my goal is to one of the things I want to try to avoid, and I don't want to be specific on which content creator does this, but if my video says I'm going to provide tips and tricks, I'm going to give you the information, if I'm gonna talk about getting free gold, I'm going to give that information, and I'm not gonna spend 2.5 hours at the start of the video talking about, oh man, look at the greatest, I'm gonna teach you the greatest things. Watch the whole video, and maybe I'll tell you a little bit in between, but then you're gonna watch me do the same thing over and over and over again. And too many of the videos were a lot of repeats, so I wanted to avoid that. And like, if I'm gonna make a video about what benefits people, I'll break it down. I'll do a little bullet point thing, and I'll go through section by section. But I'll give you that information, and I want to stick to that. Maybe it's fun for the other way is fun for people. I don't know. I just don't want to be clickbaity. In the sense, like, I don't mind. Like, when I mean clickbaity, I mean like you look at the thumbnail, you click on it, and the thumbnail is misleading. That's what I mean by clickbaiting, right? Watch your vids, but have been playing this poopy game, so haven't seen the recent one, but you seem very down to it. I try to be. I really do. My goal is, again, I want to see the experience. I want to build a community. I want to have fun with them, and make sure that they have a good experience with it. And again, a good experience. This server needs people just as much as it needs money. And if there's no people playing on the server, they're not going to make any money no matter what. If you are wanting to spend money afterwards because you want to experience something faster, you want to do something more unique, then it's up to you, and it's up to your decision for that to enhance that. Because, I mean, like, you could either spend the money here just to get something a little bit more advanced because you know what you want to do next season, or you can spend that on something else. Like, I don't know. I just realized, why do people want Zeus for a tiny cell multi? Well, Hercules ended up kind of like ruining Zeus, in my opinion. I think Hercules is better than Zeus. Still expensive though. Bloody expensive stuff. But not, at least, I want Zeus just to sell it for 60. Yeah, that would be funny. Okay, you know what? Venom, I agree with you completely. I think I would do the same thing. If I won Zeus, I'd, like, put it in a video. I'd be like, look, who wants this? And then, like, I'll probably just sell it to, like, the highest bidder. Just shy of what it's worth on the... Wait, coin shop. Yeah, it's 95,000 gold coins, and to upgrade it from Hercules, that's not even worth it. Are you? Is that worth? Oh, barely. Oh, it's same as. Plus, if I ever pull it, I'm selling a trip. Okay, you or me, if we get it, we make a whole video about it. See, those videos I don't mind, because that's just funny. And then it's just like, I'll literally make an auction house. A literal auction house. It'll be like the game show idea. Except it'll be like, alright, who's the first bidder? Bidder, number one, number two. I don't know. Maybe that's just fun for me. I don't know. I think at that point I don't mind doing that. It's silly. No. I'm gonna keep my set. Thank you. Yes, I have the other one. No, I'm not gonna just give it out. At least not yet. I would give it ahead to one of my teammates at the moment first. Oh yeah. Venom has mentioned that, and I still haven't gotten to the point where I've gotten free monthlies, but he has. To the point where he even went back, I think, once. The servers were still up for, like, the previous season, and he was able to get it, I think. I know, right? Printing a monthly. So there are, like, that's what I mean. Like, there are ways between all of the modes to get a lot of stuff to enjoy without spending a dime. And I think that's a positive. That's a clear positive for MC Hub. They actually sell, because I don't play prisons. I know. So prison, yeah, I went back to prison. Actually, when prison was on its own, it's what I played during, like, the early periods of the lockdowns and stuff like that. Why? Why is there bushes? Anyway, why is there bushes inside? I remember I have to destroy all this again. Oh god. I sell them almost instantly every time. Are you terraforming your island? I'm clearing it up because I'm clearing up this section so that I can build out the platform that I want for the game show. But I'm also now discovering a lot of ridiculous things that they've done to the island. Like, put bushes in... So I'm convinced they built a tree, said I didn't like that tree, and then built over it. I'm bloody convinced. I'm starting to not like this island. I originally said it was okay, other than the bottom part not being done, and the island being way too low. For how much? Oh, 1.8 coins every time. 20k if it's right at the start. Nice. The cave of resources is useless, right? I just started and the skyblock is very confusing. This one's not so bad. I would say, Huntermen, if you haven't had a chance, once the live stream is over, take a look at the start of the live stream that I did today. I kind of give a breakdown of what we've done this season so far and what are like the pros and cons. Otherwise, you can look at one of the videos I've produced on how to start, and it should give you a general idea, but I would say the updated stuff from earlier that we've talked about would give you a better idea of where to go from there. And you should be able to be successful on that, but basically slash skills, slash kits, slash quests are going to help you a lot with just like a lot of the starting resources and stuff that you need. PvE, you can get the carrots and farm there for a bit of starting capital, but the island itself gives you quite a bit this season to start things out for what you want and go from there. Dungeons are good for when you can get the mobs and get pouches. Check out the auction house to help you out, stuff like that. Bro, I might just be just buy Medusa for faster printing. I'll make that back, and like, yeah, only reason I bought Medusa plus, yeah, I still need to get Medusa as well. I was trying to buy it earlier, but nobody wanted. Someone was trying to sell it. Someone was trying to sell the Medusa rank on Skyblock, and I wanted it, but I don't have it yet. Yeah, I've been watching some of them. Right now, just trying to farm up shards for a soul enchant from a blaze farm I have. Yeah, that's gonna be the way that you're gonna have to go. I do need to check out if doing the pickaxe shard, getting shards from the pickaxe from the ore is useful this season. But I mean, no one's brought it up to my attention. But I have the pets and the know-how to check that out, so it's something to look into, I think. I wanted to buy it because it was worth 8k. This guy was trying to haggle me for like 10 years, then I just said, yeah. That's one thing I do like. I do enjoy the bit of the haggling, but some people are very ridiculous. And, okay, there's one thing I do have to almost do like a public service announcement for those that are like on the chat and they're like, who wants this, make an offer type of thing. They know what it's worth most of the time. I message them directly. I'll be like, what do you want it for? And they'll be like, make an offer. I lowball them every single time, and then they're like, no, it's worth this much. I'm like, so why didn't you just tell me this much? They know how much it is. They're trying to get people that are unsuspecting to offer them more, and I think that's just ridiculous. So like those type of people, if they don't give you a price right off the bat, just don't deal with them. They'll learn to like just sell it on a price, and then that's it. And if you don't like the price, then you can make a different offer. Like go, hey, I have this much. I'll buy it for this much. And those type of people, I respect. I think it's fine. It's legit, not a problem. Yeah, I know, and everyone is, but like the problem is it's so, I don't know. I don't like the dishonesty of it. And I'm not saying like it is dishonest, but like you're anticipating that someone's going to like not know any better, which a lot of people don't, to gain that. I don't know, like that to me is just not fair. It's not fun. But if it's legit someone who's just like, okay, I'm willing to do this, then I feel that that's a fair thing. They're willing to spend that. They're willing to do the thing for that at that price, and that's better. When people win robots in chat, I message them and rob them of a price if it's a grinder and flip it. Yeah, I need more grinders. That's what I need right now as well. Where are we at right now? Oh, almost. Wait, no. Don't need you guys. Oh, I just want to trash all this right now. Bye. Sweet. Bro, I just started playing today. I got God Axe and God Soul's Sword. 400k shards. Just because of flipping them from noobs. Yeah, so like... I don't know. Like, I don't do it. Venom obviously does. Other people do. That's fine. I just think I'd rather be fair. And there's certain times where like I'll straight up like if someone doesn't know any better and they're really doing it too low, I'll even be the person to be like, okay, no, I'll give you this much because it's fair. I just sometimes, even if it's a good deal, I want to be reasonable. Like I don't want them to feel like afterwards like they've had a poor experience. And again, like I want to make sure that people are enjoying themselves and like I have a positive experience. Did you get all your robots from crates? I'm confused on how to get more because I need a better farmer robots. Okay, there's multiple ways. Crates, auction house, dungeons are the best ways for get robots. There is another way for shards. It's not the best way at all, but you can go to S shop and gamble these, but they are way too expensive for no reason at all. But if for some reason you've got millions of shards, you can gamble to get robots in S shop as well. But your better bet is just to go to the actual robots, the robot store. Go to the auction house, select robots, and you can check the rates right now. Yeah, so like right now, farmers and grinders are the ones that are the most expensive at the moment. Farmers are worth it. Ooh, 50,000. No, I don't want another farmer. I want a grinder. We're not spending on any more farmers right now. You can buy those, by the way. If you need god apples, I believe it's under expensive. Boom. And then, like, they're expensive, but they're not expensive. Like, golden apples, enchanted, you can buy them here with the credits. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No, because the amount of time people scam me in games, I've learned it's good learning curve for people. Okay. Who wants to play story time with Wingless for a second? So, I used to play Diablo 2 way back when, a long time ago. And the trade system that you have on Skyblock Sun is similar to the trade system that was present in Diablo 2, except there wasn't a timer. If you put the item down and you press trade, if the other person selected, it traded immediately. There's a reason there's a timer there. So, there's this item that was an enchanted dagger that would give you like 150 or I forget how high the percentage is at this point, but it gave you a high chance of getting even more enchanted items, and was needed to do to grind to try to get even more items, stuff like that. So I had that dagger, and I had what I used to do is I would talk to them, I'd play it out, I'd put the dagger down, I'd show them that I really had it. I then have a discussion, see what they had. Usually I would trade with someone who had like just slightly less valuable stuff, because they were the most gung-ho to trade for that item. And then I would like pull the item out, and then you could replace it with another dagger that looks just like it, but all it is a blue enchanted one, not the rare one. And I was successful like 3 or 4 times doing that trick. I later regretted it. I felt so bad about it. But yeah, it was a very bad trick. You then have people that are pissed off, and it's those type of experiences for me that like nowadays I don't like kind of scamming people or doing those type of situations. It bothers me now. So, but yes, I was not an angel. I did do the scams. But yeah, I avoid it now. I don't really, it's not so much that I can't do it, I just don't like it consciously, I think. I think that's basically the long and short reasonings of it. I should level up myself. I want to see if I can get to rank 3 before the end of the stream. I'm glad the stream is cooperating today too. Last stream I was sad that it didn't work out well. As well, anyway. Vault, put you here, and hub. Again, I go to the hub so that I can reset my booster, and I'll show you. It should be 18 minutes left on the booster that I just used. Let's confirm that. Yeah, 18 minutes. And the reason why is because that's a 2.5. It's a pretty high multiplier. So I do want to make sure that I'm keeping on top of that. Do I have enough for that? Yeah, 158. Sweet. That upgraded my ore generator. Cool. What do I make now? Yeah, lapis blocks. That's what I thought. So, yeah, I think I'm going to keep an eye on these guys because I think they will eventually be worth it. As well, let's just... Yeah, they're becoming well, mind you, I haven't touched them in a while. And those are the ones that because I didn't want too many of them. Okay, they're slightly getting better. But that's only like a couple of millions out of those when like that guy gets me like well above that. So not much yet, but I think it will stack up once it gets higher. Kind of want to buy a bunch of miners because I feel like they're going to get very buffed. I don't know if they're going to be buffed in the sense that they're like when you're a low player, they're going to be good. I think from what I could tell, IS level, if you check that out, because you got the ore generations, and then if you go to well at the end, so the ore generations go up to 50. So I'm at 17 right now. And I think at some point it's gonna reach a point where the ore generations, like halfway or maybe further than that, are gonna be able to supply more than that. I love that ability though, and like obviously netherite seems to be the best. So I think like once it gets to the point where it's like it's constantly most of the time spawning that's gonna be interesting. And that's what I also want to test out for. I want to build I'm gonna build like a cobblestone runway essentially with near beacons so that I can be faster and go through it. And I think that's gonna help see if A, we can get shards from that, and B, be able to move forward with that. So I mean here's my question. I mean, I'm just gonna clear up the rest of these bushes. Would you guys want me to continue with the try to set up the games show stage around here, like slowly build that out, or do you want me to investigate further the cobblestone generator and pickaxe method of getting shards and stuff like that? Let me know. Chime in a few of you in chat if people want to check the other thing. Yeah, it's still good. Well, it's still gonna float. It's gonna be on its own. But let me know if you'd rather check that out. I'll work on that. I don't mind it. I just want to clear the bushes. Again, don't take that out of context. For anyone who's curious, the music that I'm using is a chiptune version of audio songs from Streambeats. Mort and I purchased actual, like, all the songs that we generally use have been purchased. That we have during our streams, stuff like that. Streambeats is free. You can utilize it. It's a service that they provide, and they have good sounds. I can't. I'm like, we haven't paid for it, but it's part of things that you can use for your own stream, for your own things, within the context of like what they offer it for. And they've been awesome. It's been great sounds. There's some that we've purchased the bundle, and we get copyright claims on them. And I'm still waiting. It's not the first time, and I'm waiting for the claims to go to disappear. But the fact that they come up often just makes me not want to use them, and it was almost like a waste of money to be able to have them purchased. Not that I don't hate the stuff that came from it, but the fact that it gets claimed all the time is a bit of a bothersome situation. So we are a group. We do make sure to like pay for the stuff that we can use. If something's free, we do promote it, make sure that it's in our description of like where we got it from. The only ones that no matter if they're ones that are claims, which there are some from our reactions, we do have copyright claims on those, and that's fair because it straight up was their audio. Basically, those ones, no complaint. Our video was mostly just to get traction and have like people visible on the medium itself. So if it goes to them on that part, no problem. But when it's like a product that we've purchased and then they claim us after it, I don't know. That part bothers me. Especially when for like we literally paid for this. What are you doing? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the best shard method is to go on Prison's vote keys for shards, coin flip them, sell for coins, come back to Skyblock and sell those coins for sure. Yeah, yes and no. Right now the eco for shards is not worth it. It will be soon, or it will be like in the next like couple of weeks. But right now, like, if I feel like the eco is not like that, it's not worth it right now. Okay. That's cleared up. I think I'm gonna destroy that later. So I think that I'm kind of wow, I'm actually glad those trees are gone. That part I like. That one I'll keep. That part I like. I'm okay with that. But what I think I'm gonna do is I want to like destroy this back part, kind of square it out, and be able to build like sort of the stage back here for the game show. I won't need that much space. I just want to clean this all up, and especially with what I've been finding. I'm curious. I'm just very curious, really quickly. So I just want to see if maybe they hid something silly in here, and it's why. Okay, the bushes are silly. I'm just gonna mine real quick. Why? Look at all the bushes they have in here. Okay, is it just because of the netherite? Is that supposed to be a thing? Is that the only reason? Like, there's netherite in the other areas, so why is that a thing? Anything else? Are you gonna show me something hidden? Please make it worth me making this mess. Oh, look, wool again. No. What about down here? Loads of the same sound. Like, this is thought up for a reason, so I better be surprised. I better be like, oh, look. Cobblestone. Is that me? Yeah, I think that's me who placed that from the other side. Nope, nothing of importance here. What? Lots of lapis. Cool. Gold. Is this gonna go into the cave? Cool. That's literally the cave that's there. I mean, if I continue going downwards, this is more of the cave. With water. That's inside the cave. Okay, I think I'm done. I need a sword to get that. Yeah, that's just, nope. I'm good. I'm done with that, okay. Sell all. Trash. Everything else that I don't need. Actually, I might keep that. No. Ooh, I do want to maybe keep that. Go away. No, not you. Is there a bin that I can put this in? Yeah, put you guys here. Put you here as well. You I'm gonna put in the other one. Because I don't know. There's something about the fact that it's not broken up that it might be useful. Okay. But yeah, that was just weird. I went all the way from up here. Oh, that's good. Yeah, okay. I'll clear that out later. You know what? Let's do it. Let's see how far... I need to be close to the farms in general, so I'm going to do it back here, I think. Yeah. So how far can I build it? I don't need to be too far. This is the furthest I can go at the moment. Let's check. So just a few things. Okay. So I don't think I'm going to go any further. So I'm going to do it from back here. And what's the furthest that way? Ooh, you're far. Wait, is that how they expanded the island? Are you kidding me? Did they expand this in a lazy way? Please tell me you didn't do this in a lazy way. You did this in a lazy way, didn't you? Okay. Okay. Kevin Council, I'm literally gonna steal this part. Shop. Helps if I actually buy the thing. I'm gonna need a lot of those. How far do I need it again? Yeah, I'll give myself more than enough room. That's fine. Thank you, Fast Place. Just have a floor, good. I don't need it this big. I'm just building it this big. Perfect. And I'll keep going till the end. Make it look nice. I am gonna make the outside dark bricks though. By chance, do you know anyone selling Medusa? No. If they were, I would want to buy it because I need Medusa. Or higher. What you can do is poke Ferret. Ferret is a wonderful person, and he seems to know people, apparently. He may be able to help you. He will also get mad that I directed you to him. That's okay. No. Disabled it again. Why am I doing it this long? It's just easier to do it this long. In case people are wondering. Cool, it's gonna be all the way up to there. Done. Alright. And just so that there isn't any issues, I'm just gonna build this wall like that. And then I'll go all the way to the other end. And do the same. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. I don't think I can saw all these, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah. The other ones I can't, but that's okay. I still want the other ones. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay, I gotta remember... Okay, I just need to check something out, because I'm not sure. There's a unique way of building it, and I can't, for the life of me, remember how far it was. I think it was 6. I'll know immediately if I've screwed up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because there was the wall for them. There's where the lava needed to be placed, or where the lava... No, it had to be up one more. It was like something like that. Yeah, I think one side was like up to the head. There's the signs, and I think that's where the water was. And then the other one was the lava. I think this is one too many. One length too many. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Actually, I think this is correct. I think that was correct. And the walls will be... Yeah, okay. The walls will be up here. So, walls up as high as it needs to be. Then lava. Signs here or here to hold off the water, but the water will flow over. And wall. Yes. I think that's what it was. If not, this will be a very expensive construction once again. I'll leave that like that. Okay. What is the height of that, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, cool. Fast place. 8. Let's just confirm that was the height. Is that the height? Yes, it was. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. Let's just do a bunch. We'll close that off for now. Because I just want to fill... Oh, actually, I I didn't have to do that. I could have done this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I don't need to look at that anymore. So, okay, what I'm gonna build, so, for those that are wondering, what I'm gonna build is that it's basically a cobblestone generator, but you'll be able to mine it from above, and then you're able to swing back and forth to mine them. And what you end up doing is that you have flowing water that's from the side, and then you have to put source blocks all the way along the wall of it. And what happens is that oh, maybe it is too big. Am I crazy? Oh, that's the water side. The lava side will be this side. So water side, lava side. And then the lava side gets put all the way up, and then it'll create a wall of cobblestone, because you'll put the source along the wall of it, and it lets you mine it, and you can just mine it upwards and just destroy it in a straight line. And then if you end up putting beacons nearby, it ends up just like exacerbating the situation even better. It's great. Is it here? Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. It's just gonna be boop. Me filling it out up. It doesn't have to be, I think, this tall, but I think it's gonna be fine. Is this already too tall? Yeah, that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. That's fine. Let's close that up for now. Yeah, I'm gonna put some other stuff there. But yeah, so just to, my god, brings back so many memories. There was a map that you couldn't insta mine cobble with max diamond pick. Forgot about gold pick, so did everyone else. So we made an OP best salt gen, and that was nice. Shards, like, yeah. See, that's what. So this was one of the methods before, until they nerfed it, because people were making too much out of it. But because of the ore generation coming back, this is what I want to check. But we also have pets, mining pets as well. One of the seasons, the mining turtle that I had, called Leonardo, ended up doing a great job of that. So that's what I'm hoping to confirm again. And so that's what I'm going to be setting up instead. Let's put the keys away. My music needs to be a little... Nope. That one I like. Okay. So, let's see. Souls is better than Shard Enchant on pick. Yeah. It was for sure. I want to confirm again this season. Oh, I think I have to do the wall up this. Oh, except for the last one. I already put that up, didn't I? That's fine. Can fit up even. No. I almost did that. I'm just gonna deactivate that. I'm gonna clean this up before I forget again. And there, good. That's good. I'll be able to solve that problem. And then this is fine. I'll just need to do straight. Good. Alright, I generally have the... wait, lava's that side, right? No, water's that side. Yeah, okay. This still has to be up to here as well. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, everything has to be too high. I'm gonna have to put signs all over here. I was putting subscriber names before, so I might just do that again. But I would hate for this to be a useless endeavor. We will see. You're going to need a ton of shards to get that shard. Yeah, I know, but I can still test things out, and even with just the pets will be interesting. So it will be expensive, but I think content-wise, I think it's worth confirming. I mean, I could go back building my platform for the game show, but I think this will be interesting. I wanted to do this anyway, so it gives me something. Did I just... Oh, I slipped. No. Okay, well. Good thing pickaxes is somewhat reliable. Cool. Nice. How's there one missing? I must have... Anyway. But yeah, definitely going to need a lot, but I think it's still going to be viable. Yeah. Anymore. But I will say, oh man, am I happy for fast place. But I think I'm gonna clean that up before I continue any further. So that it's even the whole way through. So I don't have to be trying to like hodgepodge this up at all. Cool. So there's that. I gotta... do this. I'm still hodgepodging it. What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna do the 8-1 for now. Yeah. Just so that I can do this. Are we gonna need more of these blocks? Oh no. Cool. Shop. Buy. Oh wait, I bought two. No. Oh, I guess I had just bought enough. Do. Gonna need a bunch, but we will see. Blocks. Yeah, we're good. Ow. Don't hit your head with it. I was actually curious if I still had the arrows from when I was in the dungeon. Whoops, no. I can clean that up afterwards. Is that Finn guy still in chat? Because I got a spare armor skin set. Oh, if he is, hopefully he responds. So that would be very nice if he, that you were able to provide that. Let's deactivate that for a second. Let's clean this up. What I need to do. Cool. Alright, let's go back to 32 now. But I'm going to watch Royal's vid. That's fine. Yeah, let me know Let me know how that video turns out. Let me know if he gets to the point quickly or not. No judgment, just saying. Let me know. Curious. Oh man, I still got a while ago. Oh, not that bad though. It's so much faster already. I'm so glad for fast plays. Because I did this manually the one time. Oh boy. Did that hurt me, hurt me a lot. It was not pleasant. Kind of intense. Too much. Cool. I already need more. Oh, I'm almost... Oh, nice. That went a lot faster than I expected. Actually. Yeah, that's enough. That is awesome. No, it disabled it. Fix it. Yeah. Okay, now I want to disable you. I want you to be up to here. Here. That's good. Now. Okay. I'm gonna be... Yeah, I just want a bit of space, moving in space. That's good. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Fast play some more. Sweet. That's gonna get to the end. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know why I purred. Don't know why I purred. Good. Okay. What do I need to finish? Oh, did I get just enough? Pretty much. Oh, that's good. I am happy with that. That worked out perfectly. Okay, now I'm gonna... Okay, maybe a set below, but that's fine. Where are we at? Are we ready for selling? Oh yeah, I totally... Vault. You come here. Boop. Booster. Almost 200, almost 200, almost 200. And then fall down the hole. Whee! Good. Cool. Hub. Reset my booster. So it's either going to be 17... If it's 17 minutes, that's great. That basically means I pretty much have 17 attempts with it still. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. As level... Can I upgrade you another level? Yes, I can. IS top. Where am I at now? 159. I am... Royal has caught up. Interesting. You're still... Oh, never mind. You can upgrade enough. Just kind of holding the money at the moment. Nah. Are you gonna ruin my chances to get on third? I'm gonna keep an eye on you. On yous. Okay. Cool. That actually, man, not planned, but that actually worked out better than I expected. I am happy. I need signs now. Decorative, signs, bloody, too many. Too bad I can't fast place these. Yeah, so this is gonna be fun. This is the fun part. Anybody wants me to write something on a sign, let me know. This is the perfect time. Like D. D's nuts. Did it again. Oh, you know I'm using a keyboard. Oh no. Unfortunately you can't fast place these because it ends up fast placing itself the wrong way. But this needs to be done because this stops the water from flowing down here. So you need all of these signs along the way, and we are multitudes of chunks away. So yeah, I'm actually really curious about the ore generation for this as well. I have a handful of collection boxes. There we go, my brains. So it'll be interesting to see what they pick up while I'm mining. That'll be cobblestone and all that stuff. So it might be... Oh! This is where the ore hoppers were so useful, and I do miss them now. Okay, I'm already at this point, so that's the middle point. If it's already triggering me to... I'm at 16 left. We'll see how far I have left after this. That's quite a few signs already. Do 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 do. Still got a distance to do. Get some more. Yeah, there we go. Thankfully, it is a quick enough job when you know what you need to do. It's just not riveting content during a live stream. But I think it's gonna do what it needs to do. And we'll go from there. Yeah. I'll know if Royal has passed me because I'll be at number 5 instead. Because I've been at rank number 4 this whole while. While, I mean by today. Cool, alright. That went faster than expected. I am okay with this. You're a trapdoor that I want. Cool! Alright. I don't think signs work, right? Okay, well, bye-bye. Trash. Goodbye you, goodbye you. Shop. Decorative. Really? I was pretty sure they had trap doors in decorative. Yeah, whatever. I'll make my own. Spruce. I like the spruce ones. Craft. Doors. Perfect. Yeah, that's already more than enough. That's perfect. I just need the... Perfect. This is long, but like it's very efficient. Perfect. I am good with that. I think the last thing I'm going to need to do is shop. What I'm going to do is, where's the obsidian? No. Is it under expensive? Crying obsidian, no. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm getting a lot, but whatever. 40 is enough? Yeah, 40 is enough. And the reason I put obsidian here is just so that if I do accidentally hit something while I'm grinding here, it's got more of a chance to, I think no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It just avoids me from making a terrible mistake that I cannot recover from. So, yeah. And same thing for here. I'll avoid terrible mistakes. So, boop. Should probably do the whole wall obsidian. That might not be a terrible idea. I should have made the whole structure obsidian. Then that would have been annoying, so no. Just why not? We do this whole wall, at least like this. Obsidian. Why? Because I have the obsidian, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I like it. I just do. Whee! Okay, the music's kind of helping with the mood. Okay. Yeah, it's stuff like that that I want to be careful, because I will be using a pickaxe that'll be like have that advantage. So yeah, I just want to let's avoid mistakes and be very kind to that. Okay, so now we're at the last steps of what we need to do. I don't need these anymore. So I do need cobblestone. Specifically cobblestone. I don't know how much I need, but like, I think that'll be a good amount. I'll do a fast place again. I don't know why I don't just write it. There we go. I'm going to put it there. And so this is going to be sort of like the initial layer, but I'm putting just the one right now because it's going to let me set up what I need to set up for the with the lava and the water, and that's what's left of this. And if I've done it right, I'm gonna be able to build a whole wall of it. So that's my goal. Did it do right to the end? Literally by one. That's fun. Okay. So all perfect. I think my only concern now. Shop. Dark oak. I don't think I need that much, but that's fine. Back to fast place? Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. Like design, aesthetics. Woo. So let's go. We're pretty much done this. I just have to put the water. The water and the lava. The water's gonna be the easy part. The lava's gonna be the harder part. But I think I have everything else that's needed for that. This is actually looking out to be... of course. I was counting my chickens before they hatched. Respawn. Yay. Cool. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Let's go get the magical buckets of water. And okay, where are we at now, guys? You go halfway. Good. Sort of staying on top of that. That's good. Yeah, you two I need. Sweet. Can I sell you guys? Yes, I can. Perfect. So water's gonna be easy. Lava's gonna be the longest one. So, what do you do with water? So with this setup, that's the plan. So we need the water to flow over and go about, and then the lava's gonna be placed all along this side, and the cobblestone separator is gonna be what's needed. So do that. You see it flows down. It stays put. So this is gonna be along this whole thing, but it's going touching the side, and that's what's gonna make the difference. Welcome back. I'm at the stages where this is a make or break now, but thank God I've got an infinite water bucket and an infinite lava bucket. Otherwise this would have been even more hectic. But this is actually turning out to be better than I expected. Woo! Or at least it's built faster than I expected. Thank you, Fast Plays. And yeah, so we are almost done this. It'll be more interesting to see if the ores do get created. I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to put the collection boxes out. Too bad there's no more ore droppers. So I'm gonna have to have the collection boxes out there. But I don't know if I have enough for the whole distance. I don't think I do. That's gonna be the issue. But that's fine. This is mostly for the shards, not for the actual ores. But although it'd be interesting what it does give us. Shouldn't have netherite spawn. The most it should be spawning is the blocks. Cool. So now what I need to do is I need to put sources all the way up. So I need to start putting lava sources all along. And the reason I put the first row of cobblestone is to prevent the lava and the water from touching. Yet. This will work once I get to the second level, and so on. But I've also made this pretty tall, so this is gonna be fast, but it's gonna take some time. But you have to make sure that there's a lava source directly, because from the lava source is where the lava is gonna flow out. If there's a non-lava source, it'll want to go downwards, and so that prevents it from moving to the side to become cobblestone or whatever ore that is currently generated on this version for now. So we just have to be a little bit careful, but you'll see how it works out afterwards when I start placing the next set. already this is turning out to be better than expected. I just hope this is all worth it. I am doubtful, but I'd rather confirm something and be able to let people know than them making it, and all they have to do is watch me make a fool out of myself. Attempting it. And not costing them anything. Entertainment, yeah? Okay. So that's all set up. Now I place it. And if everything's done well... Uh-oh. There we go. And it does create an ore. Perfect. So now it's going to do exactly what I need it to do. It's going to spread accordingly. And it's going to make the ores that I am expecting for it to make. And then I just have to repeat this up until I've done all 8 of heights. So I'm now number 2 out of 8. Why did I do it that high? Because I don't remember the reach of the pickaxe. And it depends on the abilities of the pickaxes as well. So I think 8 is going to be high enough. If I need it higher, I can easily add on to it. If I don't need it as high, I will have made sure that it fits everything that is needed for it. Oh, I just burnt myself. Good thing I can heal myself. Or swim in the water. Oh, in this one. So it is generating the ores. So that's working. That'll be interesting. Because I'm wondering if that... If that can be picked up fast enough. If that might be a value add. Especially if it can fill up the collection boxes. So boom, it did the whole row, and we can see the ores being swapped on that. Downloaded League of Legends yesterday and played it for a bit and played a bit more this morning. Do you have any opinion on the game? Because I'm kind of having fun. My teammates are toxic. It's real, but underrated. League of Legends, I've never was able to get into it. So many people I know were huge in it. My last employment, they had made this huge event for people that have never played it and like wanted to try it out, and I tried it out, and that was fun. It was really fun. They made it was an adult event, obviously. We made shooters, stuff like that. It was fun, and I enjoyed it. I could see the appeal and why it was, because obviously, like, it derived from Dota, derived from like World of Warcraft. Sorry, not World of Warcraft, Warcraft 3. So like I know where it comes from, and I really like the mechanics, the game idea, the whole thing. Especially someone who like remembers StarCraft 2. StarCraft, and with like the whole Brood Wars and being able to make your own maps, stuff like that. I had fun with those things and the amount of games that came out of that. So super fun, super great. I get it. It's very technical, and I think once you enjoy that kind of thing, there's a lot of games that you can try out. One I would suggest, and I still like to this day, but I don't play as often, too often because I do other things now, is Smite. Smite was so fun. I like it, and it's crazy the amount of stuff and the weird skins, collections, stuff like that they've done. It's just super fun, but that's another MOBA I really like. Free to play, super fun. I play Valorant competitively, but I play MCHub just to help my mental. Now I feel like... Okay, you might make fun of me on this, but if you need something very zen, like super zen, you should get Power Wash Simulator. I bought that game. I saw people with it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, this is super calming." I'm like, "Yeah, sure." I eventually got it because it was a decent sale, and it was amazing. All you do is power wash various items, and they have sort of a funny story where it's like almost like a volcano city, and you need to save it by like some sort of like, the story's weird. I don't want to ruin it, but the idea of just washing like cars, washing houses, washing the fire station, I don't know what it is, but it's just so calming and fun. It's called Power Wash Simulator. Take a look at it if you haven't had a chance. One of my live sessions waiting for Mort, I missed one. There we go. See, that's an example of why you need the source blocks. Anyway, I don't know what it is. I enjoy it. I'd rather play MCHub, but you see the appeal of them. I don't know. I don't even understand why I like it as well, but I do. Maybe you can't fast place lava. Although I could see that being messy if you screw it up. So maybe that's a good thing, not to fast place lava. It's also a lot of lava. But this is turning out exactly the way I wanted it. It's perfect. And I'm actually almost done. Oh man. I am going to look forward to this. I also need to make sure I have enough shards to at least put... No, I've got the pet. Oh, I can test it out with the pet first. Oh, that's going to be cool. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be a fun experiment. Yeah, Borderlands for the win. I agree. Trust me, I see the appeal in my games. I play mental kills. Yeah, I am very, very impressed with video games, and like a lot of what it can and cannot do. So, in case some of you aren't aware, I used to be in the video game industry for more than 10 years, and I got to experience and meet and see a lot of different things we produce, made, all that stuff. There's certain things I can't talk about and I won't talk about, but to suffice to say, very fun, phenomenal people, loads of things to experience. But I've touched it all. I've tried them all, and it's just super like interesting. It's also maybe the reason why like I'm mellow in the level of like certain things. Like, certain games don't interest me as much, and I think I'm more on the creative side as well. Even Roblox is crazy now. Not everyone's block. Yeah. They, well, yeah, that was I think a recent thing that they were working on for a while now, that they wanted that. So even one that my sister and I are waiting to get completed is Hightail. The minute that Hightail is out, we definitely want to be a part of that and really showcase those and see where that goes and where that leads. So that one's going to be an interesting thing once it releases, and see if it even succeeds or not. It'll definitely change the map a little bit. Hightail, I think it's from the people from Hypixel, so HY Tail, Tale. And it's essentially they're trying to design a fancier Minecraft, have more customization, a lot more quest-driven stuff. Basically, they want to do the evolution of Minecraft while keeping Minecraft what it is in its basis. So I think Minecraft is doing a good job of that on its own as well. But I see the merits of what Hightail is. I just don't know if it's gonna do. Like, I don't know what it's gonna do. Like, a lot of the stuff that it can offer is interesting, but it's dependent on loads of things. Am I done? 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 Please tell me I'm almost done. I don't want to see this lava anymore. No, I missed one. Perfect. So this... Yep, that is done. Yep, so it does do the ore. We can see that that generates it randomly. Perfect. Okay. So what I need to do and check now is put this away and then see if I need to sell already. Alright. Yes. Ice Vault. Me sell one. Worst game you have ever played? For me, it's a mix of three of Force, Genshin Impact, Plasmophobia, I don't know. Oh, wow, good question. Worst game I've ever played. I mean, there's so many mobile games that were like mind-numbingly grinding that I couldn't handle. Oh, now I'm like really thinking hard. Trying to think. I just avoid games that just don't look like horror games. I hate in general. So I just avoid those. Although I do sort of like the lore of some of them. I'd rather just know about the lore and not play the game. So, Five Nights at Freddy's. What game that I was just unhappy to play? I don't think there's one straight up. Where's the worst game I played? Because like I used to play, like I've touched games that were like supposed to be horrible. Like I mean, there's some that aren't great. There's one game I had touched that I had to for work, which was called Lego Friends. But the game was just like it was just a shovelware game for like Walmart. So a lot of those are just horrible. Yeah. There's one shovelware game that I actually had way more fun than I should have had, and that was Winx Club. Because it was basically a shooter game with a skin of, like, ballerina fairy things. I don't know the story of it, but the game itself was, like, they had fun puzzles. It was a shooter. I don't know. Like, it was super fun. It was just weird. Okay. Let's see if I can place... Wait. Before I go any further. I want to get one of the pets. Okay, do I want the Enderman, the Magna Cube, or the Polar Bear? I want the Polar Bear. Come here, Polar Bear. Alright, pet. Where are you? Alright, Coca-Cola, come here. Oh, I should rename you. No, it's fine. But I should rename you. I should rename you Coca-Cola. Okay. For those who haven't seen the short... Dark Souls, no. But I wouldn't... I think if I had to play it, I wouldn't hate it. It's just, like, I just don't like not being able to do the things I want to do. Like, Fallout, I really enjoyed. It's sort of got, like, a scary thing going on with it as well. I don't know. Okay, so that's one. So this guy would have to be placed here. Gotta be 1, 2, and 3. So 1, 2. Let's place you here. Yeah? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah, I didn't have enough. I kind of expected that. Oh! Oh, it just barely makes it. That actually worked out. Worst game ever. Oh, well, okay. 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 Fallout 76 is not... I don't blame the game. I blame the I blame something else. Okay, so I've got the pet. I want to test something out. Okay, first of all, IS Vault. Coins, deposit, 10640. Oh. Try this again. 10630. Let me guess. I have like 8. Yeah, okay. Deposit 8. Okay, so we see that I have 0. I have 0 shards right now, and I've got Senor Coca-Cola. I'm gonna rename you. Okay. So what you can do is just zoom back and forth with this, and I should be able to. Oh no! Did I goof that up already? Wait, how did the water source flow? Did it do it too quickly? Or did I put... I had to put it up 1. Oh, well, I guess I'm naturally gonna do that now. Oh, yep, I did goof that up. This is supposed to be upward? This has to be upward, that's fine. So long as it still just does the rest of it, that's fine. So it will make the bottom row useless, that's fine. It is getting me shards right now. Oh, did it trigger the lucky already and I didn't pay attention? It did the ore later. Lucky mining, that's what I was waiting for. And I'm not getting shards anymore. I'm not getting shards anymore. Lag. No, bad. Yeah, it's only with the pet, but I don't know what made that. Yeah, I'm not getting any now. And the cobblestone is definitely not giving you anything. So it's something from the ability that I triggered that did something. Or is it only because I wasn't collecting it? Yeah, interesting. We'll see when we get to the end. So wait, why was I getting shards in the first place? Is it because I was doing lucky? No, lucky didn't do anything. Is my pet still... No, yeah, my pet's still there. What is going on? The lucky mining didn't even do anything. How did I even get shards? What? What? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Okay. Doesn't matter. Weird. Weird IS shop. That's not what I need. It's not the IS shop I need. It's the vault. Okay. But it didn't trigger right off the bat, did it? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Mining must have been the mining merchant. It's the only thing I can think of. Because everything else, yeah, it must have been the mining merchant. Interesting. Alright, anyway, IS Vault. Let's withdraw all the shards that are here. 738. And let's enchant. Chance to gain shard while mining ores. Leveling up increases chance. I don't need the haste. And chance to regenerate an ore mined instantly. This is useless. Chance to upgrade an ore mined to the next tier. Chance to upgrade the ores around you in a 3-block radius, maybe. No, I don't need to borrow. I can go up to 59. You know what? Let's waste it. Let's take a look at what it does with this. Let's see if it even does anything now. IS Vault. I want to have none in my inventory, though. 2400. Let's just make sure. Yeah, 98. Okay, 98. Okay, are you gonna give me any shards at all now? No. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Very, very nominal. Well. Okay, I don't have it on the highest, but this is pretty slow. And that's because it's not counting the cobblestone like it did before. So, and then it's going to be refreshed. And, yeah. So this is totally not worth it. It's not even worth it for, like, to repair the pickaxe you're damaging. Yeah. It was really an experiment to test it out. I just have to try it again. I have to try it again with the pet triggering again later. So I will do that again just one more time. But clearly still nerfed. And this can... So I goofed up a bit of this, but this ends up still working itself out in the end, so that's fine. Basically, I should have put the wall one more high. That's... Yeah, that was pretty much it. That's fine. Okay. Polar bear, Coca-Cola, despawn for now. Okay. So all... Yeah, that's not even worth it right now. What do I get out of this? Barely anything. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna try later once it resets. But this will be interesting later to test out when the ore is a lot grander. Like there's a lot more coming from it. But clearly, I mean, this has been a big project to prove to you once again. McHub has still limited how one can get shards. You can use the enchantment and it still will be useless. So the only viable one is souls on your sword and thwapping mobs. So this bothers me. I think there needs to be more of a thought on how shards are distributed. I was really, really happy with the fact that they had removed experience as a currency. But now the fact that they did it just so that they can limit how shards is collected is the part that bothers me. So this is something I would like McHub to take good time to look into it and sort this out, and look into actually figuring out more than one. more than one method of shard collecting, and just balance it. Don't nerf it. Don't remove it. Just balance it. I don't see a problem with someone wanting to doing this for mining instead of grinding, because hey, you know what would make sense? Being able to do the mining for the mining skill that is clearly available here. Like, what's the point of that skill then? If not to be able to level that up to do this exact thing, or some sort of cobblestone generating. So, yes, they for shards they do. Why do I have 69 again? You were given. Oh, I literally did it to myself by claiming the. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. That is just okay. Well, twice in the stream we now have 69 shards. Nice. So, yeah. So that's the issue right now, is that they need to like bring this back, but just at the same rate, or yes, at the same rate at least, to shard collecting with mobs. Then that gives an opportunity for someone to be like, hey, I'm bored thwapping the same thing over and over again and having someone having to do an AFK count, AFK check, or checked all the time. Let me do the mining. If I could do the mining then, like, I can go back and forth and stuff like that. So this is a huge missed opportunity. They just need to balance it, allow both, have the enchantments work intendedly to make sense. Like, how much did I enchant it up? Let's just make sure that I'm like not horrible. I'm 1/6 into it. Are you telling me that it's gonna be worth for me to max it out with 260,000? No, that's only up to 100. Okay, I don't think I need 1 million, but oh, I might need 1 million. Are you kidding me? Yeah, when you have an ability that's in place and then it becomes useless, why is it there in the first place? That needs to be fixed. That should be looked into. That's just not... That's something they need to improve. That's a game mechanic that is not good. Do you want to be Fallout 67? Sorry, 76. Do you want to be Fallout 76? No. Nobody wants to be that. Fix it. Fix it. Alright. So that's good. I'm gonna just check on these guys. Where are you at now? No, you've got a little bit more. I'm gonna keep Coca-Cola one a little bit more. Like, are you telling me, like, the point of for the mining thing is for me to have done this instead? No, wow, are you kidding me? Coal. Why was only some of that counted? Like, is there something else going on? Arg. Oh, that's being picked up by the collection thing. Yeah, Yay, wool. I don't know. I really, there should be more than one way to get shards. That's really, like, a really limiting factor to this, that it shouldn't even be there. And even if you wanted at the same speed, you could have without it being detrimental, and it's not done. And I think that needs to be improved. It really does. In general. I don't get wool used. Why? So yeah, let me know what you think. That's my opinion on that part. We'll see where things are at that point. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's just only 2% there. I don't know why. Only there, but that's sure. A little bit of dirt that's here. And then back to cobblestone. I think I'll be soon, the thing will be reset so I can try it one more time with my pickaxe. But yeah, they are, that part is, like, they didn't remove an enchantment that they nerfed, but the cost of it is still at the cost of when it was, like, viable. And it's not viable and it still costs too much. It's stuff like that that does bother me, because then, like, new players are gonna make efforts to fix that and then realize, like, oh, to get that, and then they're gonna be like, oh, it doesn't work, oh, it's broken, and then they're gonna maybe enter a report about it, and the answer is gonna be like, oh, that's as designed. And it's not. It shouldn't. When you have an enchantment that's as designed to not work properly, that's not as designed. That's poor design. That's not what it should be at all. So do I need any of this? Cool. Trash. I don't need the rest of this. Nothing important. It's cool. Best drink. Huh. Depends. I really like my coffee. But if you're talking about like just like non-alcoholic drink, I really like milkshakes. And I'm very big on like strawberry milkshake type stuff, or if there's like some fun unique ones, milkshakes for sure, because it's just pleasant, it's cheerful. I like milk. Fanta twist. Yeah, okay, we're still sticking to that. Soft drink wise, I mean, I'm not big on like huge enjoyment of a soft drinks, in the sense that like it's like I could live without soft drinks. Like if soft drinks disappeared off the face of the earth, I'd be fine. When I was a kid, I loved root beer floats. Not anymore. That was long gone as a thing I liked. Orange juice? I don't hate orange juice. I like it, like, once in, like, a blue moon. I'll just have an urge for orange juice for, like, non-stop, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm done. Don't want to drink this for, like, a decade. And I'm still within that decade of, like, not wanting orange juice. I think the last time I had it was, like, that I absolutely needed orange juice and wanted it. I think it was, like, 3 years ago. Yeah. I'm weird. Alcoholic drink? I don't know. Either. To be honest. Oh, that's true. Venom, if you do want to join, just let me know. Oh, cool. A few people did join. Nice. I'm just checking the Discord channel all the time. Yeah. I'm sad that I goofed this up a little bit, but yeah, I know what I made the mistake of, but that's fine. It doesn't break anything, per se. Alright, spawn, you. I'm at 71. IS vault. That was a complete waste of my shards. Actually, some few guys gave it, so I appreciate for the experiment. But let's try it now with the pet being triggered. Yeah, okay, lucky mining is the reason why I'm getting it much faster. And that's the only reason. Now it's like sort of at a reasonable rate, but that's only because of the pet. And the minute that that deactivates, it's going to be slow again, and it's not going to be worth it. So I'm at 400. Okay, that's... So mining merchant expired. So it's not the mining merchant, so it was the lucky. So when that triggers... Okay, you know what? With the lucky ability on, this is not horrible. But the minute that it's done, now it's horrible. Yeah, now it's just bad. So, I mean, I don't think upgrading the pickaxe higher is going to improve that. Oh, now I think there's some shots fired. So I think we've confirmed that the pickaxe is just not worth it. Having the pet with it, if you have it available, works. But like, we now have a mythical pet that did what, right? Let's check what the abilities are for the pet. Help. Minor pet. What was... Reduces the cooldown of mining skill ability. Cool. Possibly repair mat. Chance to upgrade an ore to its block. Cool. Every 15 minutes for 30 seconds, ores will sell for yippee. Every 10 minutes for 60 seconds, you will have a chance to uncover shards while mining. Miner touch, the ores you mine will turn into their blocks, that's fine. All ores you mine will drop twice as much, meh. Skill XP, I barely got any experience from that. So this mining skill's not even working. Let me confirm. Yeah, they broke. It just doesn't seem functional at all. So yeah, I'm not impressed. If it continued, it would have been a reasonable rate given what enchantment that I'd put on it. But at this point, no. Like that... And again, I wasn't using a booster either, right? Well, like if you use a soul sword without a booster, the rate that you were getting at is... Like, it seemed comparable. Especially at the level that I've upgraded the pickaxe at. But overall, no. I think that was just a waste. And now the mining pets are just almost useless. So yay! I don't get any pets. If someone has a specific pet that's on AH, cool. Other than that, I gotta name the pet before I put it away. Don't reroll. Oh, you almost got experience up. That's fine. Oh no, I don't think the level played too much of a factor in how much shards you got before. So I don't think that was the case. Yep. Not impressed. Not impressed with that at all. So, I'm glad I did that. I think that's a good show. Where that's going to be a waste of time if you guys attempt it. If it gets better later, I'll update. But, just don't. There's no point. I'll see what I can do later. I'll see what I can do later, but I don't know. That seems like it's gonna be a big nope on that front. Not that I need more fuel in here, but I got loads. So I might as well just put it in here. And you can last 1 day and 7 hours. Woo! Good. You are ready to sell. I would like to be number 3, please. Can I be number 3? Is that a thing that can happen? That would be cool. If that be thing, that can happen, sir. We will see if I have enough after this sell, and then we'll see what we can do next. If anyone's got an idea, let me know what I should check out. I think that was still worth checking. I'm disappointed. I liked it when it was a viable thing. It's not still. That's kind of bothersome. A little bit of lag. Come on. Get out of that lag. So that's something they need to improve on. I think this is full again. Okay, McHub. Reset the booster. Go back to Skyblock Sun. Let's vault. Nope. Let's vault. Do it too fast. Put you away. There we go. That one's good. IS level. $60. Can I get 61? No. IS top. Let's see now. Yeah. I still need 2 more levels. I'm not being overtaken by Darth Mauler. Interesting. And I expect that these two are gonna overlap me well before I can get the third. I just need like 3 more levels. Or 2 more levels? It's weird how it works, but yeah. We'll have to see where that goes. It's vault. And I took that all out, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I guess I could just continue with clearing up what I was doing up here. Now that I'm getting shards for every time I hit a ore. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, that's so annoying to have. Again, please stop designing with wool as grass or like as rocks, especially if it's inside the island. Why? Like, even last season you guys didn't do this, so why? Okay. Oh, come on. Thanks, wool. I just am not sure. Anyway, I'm excited about the game show. I want to do that. That I think is going to be fun. I can't wait to experience the... I don't know. I think it'll be fun in the sense because it's going to be sort of like a fun thing that'll be free. No matter what, you're gonna have the contestants gonna have fun. They're gonna be able to like potentially win quite a bit of gold coins, or they'll just have like a fun experience going through it. I think it's a good kind of fun concept to do every so often, that I think we can do often. And I'd like it to be like one of a few things that we do once in a while within our channel. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think it's fun content. I don't know. I see like a lot of game show type things are fun. I enjoy it. I think it reminds me a lot of the stuff that I would watch on TV before the internet became a predominant YouTube centralville of stuff as well. So I think that's gonna be fun in that regards to kind of bring that, and then bring it to like MC Hub, bring it to just like being able for that experience to be possible. Because like the other thing that like it seemed almost impossible as well before is like, like can I even go to the game show? Can I even like win that? How's that even possible, right? So I think will be a fun experience. Yeah. So looking forward to that. I've been excited. It's been a plan since I like realized I wanted to do it. Because I'm always like, you can ask more. I'm always like trying to think of ideas that'll be good. I do my research as well. Like, that's the thing about like YouTube itself overall, is that there's been years of experience now from people, from multiple different creators doing multiple different things. Oh man, yes, go to bed. Thank you for joining if it's been that late for you. I appreciate it. It's been great chatting with you. And I see that you joined the Discord, so don't hesitate to chat there as well if anything comes up, and we'll go from there. So have a good, wonderful night. Thank you for joining this whole time. Yeah, I think that'd be good. So I've done my research. I've been looking into things on like what can be done, what is fun, but at the same time, it's also what I enjoy or want to enjoy doing, and with my sibling as well, right? That's sort of the goal of this, of all of this, is really to like reach that like new experience of it, while still like doing stuff that's sort of like, it is work, but it's fun, and then just making sure that it remains fun and not becoming too repetitive or too boring as well. But yeah, you can research it, you can experience it, you can have an idea of like how something works. And I'm using the context of YouTube, but like this could be for like anything. Like, how often do you watch YouTube and you see that there's like a million people that are like, hey, do you want to learn how to build this very unique thing? It's kind of crazy. I just realized, is this andesite? Andesite just looks like wool. So, is this like the one rock that doesn't, like, they look oh man. Is gray wool just this andesite but slightly different? Huh. Things to think about later. Let's just do that for now. So yeah, the game show. The idea came up like when I was doing the research, and I was just like, oh, I'd like to do this, but how? And like, in what context? And like, where would it be valued? One thing I didn't want to do is give real money at the moment, basically because I don't have it. So the initial plan was me to grind all of the gold coins, and do it that way. But a friend of mine was... we had a great talk. I hadn't spoken to them in like a good while. And they were just like, hey, do you need help with anything? No, actually, sorry. They didn't ask for anything. But I was talking about like all my plans and all the things that I was like working on, right? And I think to them, they just saw that as being like, oh, okay, maybe I can help. And they did. They sent a bit of money. And I was like, oh, you don't have to do that. But my friend never takes no for an answer. And they were just like, no, do what you want with this. But like, it's your thing, do the thing. I was like, cool. So we'll see. So now that I had like a bit of the funds enough to do it, I'm like, cool, I don't have to grind for it and wait for it. So now I have it. I have the funds for it. So now it's just a matter of getting the get the stage going. And so this is what's going to be sort of the goal right now, is just to clean this up as much as possible. But someone decided to build an island with wool. So we're just gonna have to figure something out. And yeah, I could have just built outside the island, but I don't know. I want to check this out anyway as well. So it's like 2 birds, 1 stone level of diggery-doo. Cool. I don't even know if I'm the one who placed that, but if it wasn't. Oh yeah, it's counted as wood, I forgot. Here. Rocks. Sweet. And cotton. Why? Okay, it's fine. Alright. We're gonna just take care of it as much as possible. Yeah, we're gonna just do it at this point. Because I want to actually have like a proper floor. I was thinking quartz, but I might alternate it with, I forget what does polished diorite look like? I think it was bad. If I'm not mistaken, polished diorite was ugly. So it might be quartz, it might be, I don't want it straight up white, but I want sort of a clean look. But I do want to have some color in the background, so there's that plan. So there's that idea coming along. How this is stacked is so weird. I don't get it. Why was it stacked this way? Okay, I'm being very complainy at the moment, but it's just because I'm going through these. I don't know why. Like, I like the other island for the sense of it being able to be like destroyed without having too much difficulty, but then you were stuck with like the one part of the island that like it could not be destroyed, and now it's like the opposite. It's just like, oh cool, you can destroy everything, but good luck doing it. It's made of all of the random materials because reasons. Why? Like, oh good, there's bushes and wood inside the it's not a realism thing. I don't know why the like I don't know. I don't understand why you do this. But that's fine. So I think we're gonna set up the stage. I'm gonna make it so like it will mean that I will have to open my island. But I think when I do the event, it will be done. I mean, it's for recording purposes. So I'm gonna probably get more to help out, be like another camera angle type of thing, and then that's gonna be the fun part, and we're gonna have to do some test reels, I think, of seeing how it works out. How do we film it? So I think there's gonna be key spots to build out that we're gonna have to do. So I'm gonna have to recheck which songs out of that set that I like. That's fine. But yeah, so it'll be interesting to set all up and then see where we're at that point afterwards. Okay. Sell all. Trash the rest. Oh, way too much. Yeah, no, I'm not. I could just buy this stuff after. Yeah. Cool. Where are you at? You are not yet ready. That's fine. Okay, but this is getting clearer. Except for up here. Neat. A little less chatty. I guess we got less questions and interaction at the moment. That's fine. I'm just looking to get this cleared up. I was hoping to get to rank 3 this session, but it is getting almost to the 5-hour mark. Which did it just try to place a key? That's weird. PV1. I think I would want to open those vaults before I go. Vaults, the crates. Of course. So wacky. Yay. Alright, cool. Again, if you guys have any questions, don't hesitate to either, if you're watching this afterwards, leave it in comments. Or if you aren't already joining the Discord channel, the Silence Dan Discord channel, you can go ahead. If you haven't subscribed yet, please, wouldn't mind having that nice subscription. If you like the content, if you've enjoyed it, if you're looking for anything in particular. And yeah, don't hesitate to join the community. We are definitely looking to do more. We love suggestions, game ideas, things to try out. Don't hesitate to, if you feel that like we need direction. Not that I think we do, but you can always make suggestions, see if there's any ideas that might be interesting to check out. We do reactions as well, so if there's anything that's predominantly maybe Minecraft related type of an idea, let us know. But like, we have done reviews of stuff not totally Minecraft specific, like CG5's music, Derivacat's music, but those ones were based on like Dream SMP characters. Then there was Saddest, same thing, lots of Dream SMP, but they have done other stuff that is not Dream SMP related. So if that's stuff that you would be interested in getting our opinions of it, let us know. TLDR, Saddest continues to be amazing. There's like little bits and bobs that I could talk about, but I'm very impressed with the growth of Saddest, and I look forward for more from Saddest, because Saddest is just really talented. I'm very impressed, and I want to continue seeing where they reach, where they go. Yeah, but there's more that I can say. Lots more that I can say. Being an art student and all. I've got the best education for not what I do. And I've just ended up being like a big jack of all trades person instead, which is perfectly fine. Okay. How deep do I want to go into this? Maybe one more? Or just get rid of the top right off the bat? Oh, it depends on how I'm gonna have it. Is it gonna be like this? No, I think it's gonna be like this. I'll have better control of how it's designed. But I think I can drill? I don't know if the word drill is what I want. But yeah. Okay, so I'll just that. Is there anything to just stop get? This gray cyan terracotta. Huh. Good to know. No, yes. No, yes. Too many. I don't know why there's 4 here, but let's just get rid of it. Let's just cover it up. Half tempted to just get a bucket of water right now and just make that all into an actual stone. Let's just do that. Just 1 bucket. Thank you. Let's do it right now. Yep, that did it. Okay. Do this still work here. Yeah, that worked, but also taking too long for the water to drop. Yeah. I think that's all. Let's be done for that. Let's trash the rest. I think I just want to have a blank starting platform, so that's what I'm going to do. Shop. What's a decent looking thing? Polished iron looks like that. Polished andesite I don't like. So I think I'm definitely going to use that. Smooth stone. I think that's what I'm going to use. It's not polished iron. What does it look like? Yeah, the little flecky flecks I don't like. So that can go away. Put this here. I think let's just border this for the moment. Let's just do that. How? Such an awkward spot. How? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Totally mad. Totally mad. No. Not at all. Just want to get this sorted out. I want the sides to be the bricks. Yeah, I think I want to stick to the bricks on the side, so that's fine. But that means I still have to square this up. So I'm going to square it up to here. Yes. Just getting things set up for it, but I don't even want to know what time it is now for you. Didn't you say you were going to bed because it was like 2 a.m.? You can't sleep, I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I just want to like square this up so that I'll have the platform that I need and all the space that I need for the game show. Just want to make sure that I have all of these distances done, and I should probably fast place that. Let's do that. Fast place 32. That's perfect. I can just wake up later. Ah, cute. Wow, I already need more blocks. Yeah, I do. Shop. You. I'll decorate it later with smooth stone. Yeah, just give me a bunch. Pew, 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 pew. Mr. Pew. Pew. Little lag. Come on. Cool. Up, cool. Yeah, already that's gonna look a lot better. From that standpoint, I do want to disable fast place just like this, so that I can square up the edge. I'm gonna do black bricks at the end here though, because I want that look. I always love me medieval castle, dark, stormy, crazy, whoop-de-doo look. I'm a big Castlevania fan, and I had the chance and opportunity to work with Konami at one point, and I was really happy with it until I wasn't. But I was able to be part of that, and I was happy in that regards. Let's place I already need more. Shop. Burp. Let's more for you. My body doesn't sleep. I tell my bed to sleep. Oh, cute. I cannot understand people who are unable to sleep, because when I'm tired, I can pass out anywhere, and I've fallen asleep anywhere. Like, I've fallen asleep in like the most awkward of places, where like loud music is playing or it's blasting or like whatever, and it's just like, how are you sleeping? And I'm like, how can't you? Like, I don't know why, but I can just sleep fairly well. And I've never had like too much of an issue to that. Yeah. And I'm sorry, like, I've known loads of people that have had that difficulty, and I couldn't. It would hurt me. Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. I appreciate if you felt like staying. That I'm totally on board and appreciate, and I think I'll give you a huge thank you on that. Okay, cool. That is squaring out well. Cool, and I'll clean up that so that it goes up. Yeah, that'll look nicer for that. Cool. Actually, I don't think I need to... Yeah, I knew I had something good. Is there anything in here that I need? Might as well take that. Okay. Ooh, actually, speaking of which, am I ready to sell? Yes, I am. Asphalt. Booster. I could do. So if you have any other questions, I don't mind answering them. So go. No, I don't rely. I have trouble sleeping. Just my eyes were like, I don't know how to explain, kind of itching, and I thought it was my body telling me to go bed. But now I'm fine. Oh, okay. Oh, you took a power nap. Got it. So now you're good. Yeah, I did that just before the stream. Just because I just wanted to have full energy and focus. I'll probably be zonked out later, but I am totally still good. And this has been the longest for a while, my stream, so I don't know, I'm enjoying it now that I had a lot to do and a lot to focus on. So actually building that thing over there and just testing that out was fun, even though it was completely worthless in the end. So that was fun. But yeah. Okay, I'm back. I restarted that. I can go up one more level, but level. Let's see. Yeah, I've enough for one more. So, as well, we'll see if I can get to number 3 by the end of the stream. That would be cool. No joke. I've sleep in a Val match and woke up like 2 rounds later, and I wasn't even late. Oh, that's funny. That's actually super funny. Okay. So I've got that going. Do I want to just do the full thing, or did I want to do a pattern? I'll destroy it after for a pattern. I think I'm just going to fast place for now. Because if I go too complicated right now, I'm going to be at it for a while. I just disabled my fast place already. Now, there we go. This is just going to be much more useful. Did I already use it all? Holy shit, I did. Shot. Man, I feel like Cell trying to build the Cell games and like messing up his tournament. His tournament thing. Ring. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Cool. Alright, that actually... It's simple, but at least it cleans that up. I'm gonna... Oh god, I'm gonna have to put a wall. I'm gonna have to, like, clean that up, too. When I woke up, I was so scared because my teammate was shooting their gun in my face because he probably thought I was AFK, and I woke up to hearing, oh, wow, yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. I would, I don't know if I would poop my pants, but I would definitely be like, hey, what? Wait. I'd make weird sounds, that's what I'm trying to indicate. Because I'm weird. I'm still flabbergasted. Yeah, I'm using old, weird, gamey words, but it drives me nuts how this island got built now. Like, I'm real. I don't know if the word disappointed is the right term. I just, like, this is intentional, and that's what bothers me. Like, someone went out of their way to say, you know what, someone's gonna want to remove this. Let's intentionally make it viscerally, like, bothersome, so that they know that, like, they had to do all of that, and there's nothing they could do. Like, oh, like, I'll be done and it'll be, like, worth it, but, like, this is painful. Like, I'm not hurting, it's just like, ugh. But I'm glad there's people to talk to and do this at the same time, so at least there's that. But I don't think everyone has the opportunity to, like, talk to people while they're streaming. They just use a program to, you know, it's like... Oh, totally. I'm sure they took something and they just, like, automatically, like, placed whatever blocks that was, like, relevant for it. It's awful. Like, the last one that was designed and done was so much better, and I love that there's, like, randomness in places. Like, the last island on Skyblock Sun, when you go through destroying it, you randomly in one spot, for some reason, you find that there is a orange plane of glass. Why? No reason. It's in one spot, you break it, and you're like, huh. Then that's it. I don't think I've said it so TNT would work. But I kind of don't... Let's test it. You know what? There's sections. I don't care. Let's see if I can blow it up. There's TNT in the thing. Let's just do it. Sell all. Let's just get rid of what I don't need. Trash the rest. Oh, not the black. That on need the polished black stone bricks. I will need that. So. Oh wow. Huh. Good to know. Oh, wait, here. Cool. If I'm not mistaken, yes. There's TNT here, and I can pick it up. Yes, I can. Sweet. Does it work? We're gonna test that out. I need a shop. Nope. Nope. Please tell me I can get a flint. I know I can get it from, like, just shoveling. Really? I just... Oh, good. Gravel, where are you? Yeah, it's not the same, though. I just need one flint. Please give me flint. There we go. Got a few. Good. I don't know. I like the whole click sound. I think it's nice. Cool. There. Perfect. Alright, is it gonna explode or is it gonna be... do I have to, like, set it and allow it? Let's see. Whoop. Please blow up. No. Alright, island panel. Allow, island manager? Yeah. Island menu. Island home, no. Island flags, yes. No, don't reset. Not basic. Flint and steel. Allow players to ignite fires. Yes. Where's the one about TNT, though? Please tell me I can blow things up. Please tell me I can blow things up. I would like to blow things up, please. Break blocks, it's fine. Open, pick up, fine. Island, yeah, it's not good. Next. Place, pressure, redstone, teleport. Why? You're just not gonna let me blow things up. So you put TNT, but you won't let me blow things up. What a tease! You could fire. Pick up lava. Okay, well, I guess. Nope. Right? You make the sound too. Oh, what a tease! Well, that failed. That failed. I'm back to my sad life of removing it. Well, I'm almost done this part, so it's fine. Whoa. Because reasons. And then for some reason, I am impressed about the fact that there's netherite everywhere. Slot that you picked up in here? Yeah, that's fine. That's not bad. What are we at for you? Everyone? Okay. Let's figure things out. And why you can't choose a void island with just the bedrock. So, actually, yeah, again, removing choice is something that, that's not too cool. Because when you were, like, several seasons ago, you had a choice of a few different islands, and the one that I liked is the one where you got a free Moo as a pet. Did absolutely nothing. Was named Moo. Loved it. I even made it part of like one of my videos. And I would occasionally, like, if I found like a cow pet, I would just like be like, "Ah, Moo back," and I don't know. I had fun. Or at least, yeah, I at least had fun with it. But yeah, just not the same. Yeah, I loved it. It was fun, and you weren't, like, you're not able to do that anymore. I know it was super minor, but like that's what I mean when like the little things count. And I'm a little disappointed that there's a lot of little things being kind of missed on stuff. And maybe, like, answer me this question: is it because you feel that MC Hub has now become too big? Like, I don't think so. Like, I mean, they're not sorry, not MC Hub. They're not Hypixel. I remember the OG Island, but not being able to choose multiple options. I've played since map 1. Yeah, I'd have to check. You'd have to recheck like some of like the earlier Skyblock videos that I did. and immediately winning 2 Overlord ranks in the same session and not knowing the value of them. Yeah, I got Overlord really quickly for voting, only voting. So I was kind of lucky then. My luck's completely been out since then, but it was just funny because there was like another, which I think it's Finster Finn if I'm being honest, but you know there's a lot of people pretending to be Finster, so I made a whole spiel joke about that. I'm like, oh, the fake Finster didn't want to buy my Overlord rank because it was too expensive for them, and I was like, oh, okay. But I was able to sell it anyway afterwards. It was fun. It gave me the funds that I was needed to like figure like a few new things out. Go from there. But yeah, you were able to select different islands. You got like whatever choice you wanted, and you went that way. Can't do that now. And I know they just switched the thing, but I mean, I don't think it would have killed them. Remember I bought an Instagram from buying Bycraft off people, then I pulled Overlord and felt like poop. Oh yes, I was lucky enough to get up to Overlord. I think I won. No, Legend. I used my free coins from voting to get that one, and then I think it did the same thing for Sky God. Yeah, I think it did the same thing for Sky God. Yeah, I can't remember fully Sky God what I did, or how that worked out. I pulled Overlord, then I just grinded coins all the way. Yeah, I'm not a Hercules yet, but I really should. But I was just so focused on trying to get the game show thing sorted out. If I'd known that I could have just paid for it, no, I knew I could have just paid for it. I was trying to avoid that because I'm not a millionaire. I don't have all the funds for it right now. It's not like I'm not making any money off YouTube right now yet because I still have to be past 1,000 subscribers. So like there's still a hurdle to deal with, right? But we are aiming to reach that. But right now, like, MC Hub is viable of getting coins yourself, so that was the goal. And that was the plan. That's what I was gonna do. But then there's other content that I still needed to do. There's some progress that I wanted to do still. So you do end up like making some and selling it, and making some and selling it, and stuff like that. So yeah, having my friend who helped out was a big deal. And if everything goes well, I think it'll be a great success with the event. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. And I do want to do it over and over again, especially if it's going to be a super, super fun experience for people. I want to continue that fun experience and indirectly make something fun on MC Hub without needing their approval. Yeah, Legend was the best. The biggest kind of oof that happened is when they made Overlord rank basically useless, and that's when they made it so that like everyone could be fixed at whatever rank, which I'm happy they did. But the point of a lot of people getting Overlord was so that they could fix their armor, and then to have the thing just randomly go, oh yeah, by the way, everyone can fix their armor now, and like people bought Overlord rank specifically for that. It was just like, oh well, sorry everyone else, right? MC Hub's bad. No. So yeah, that was a little sad in that regards. Although like it didn't hit me so hard because I'm like I won it twice. So I'm just like, okay. Yeah, basically they tested it on prisons, and they're like, cool, let's bring this on, let's bring this over. And it's like, ah, yes. Let's play this 4. This because I want this. Sweet. Yeah. Okay, I kind of like that the outside keeps with that. Sweet. Done. 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 And now just have to. I think for now I just want a solid color, and I think I'm just gonna put this guy on the side. Oh, maybe I can put the dark. Huh. I know I'm planning to put this as the back. So what do I want this at the side? Maybe I should do dark concrete. Yeah, the challenge is, it's true. You know what they should bring? Daily. And like get the daily bonuses. Wait, daily boost? Oh, that boost. That's what that meant. Got it. No, I was about to freak out and like, wait, has it been there the whole time? Nope. Okay, so on prisons, but not right now. I think it's absurd on I mean, okay, this flash one doesn't seem as bad. So in a day, kill 1,000. Okay, maybe this one's doable, maybe. But some of these, I feel like they're like way too, like no way daily challenge is gonna happen. Yeah, so the challenges right now on Skyblock is like puts. Okay, shop. Which brick? Which look? Which stone? Or not even stone. No, the colored ones are too weird. Kinda. Oh, do I want to color it? I want to color the side. Oh, Venom might hate me. That'll be funny. Concrete powder, no. Blue. Some of the challenges are so reasonable. Others are. Yeah. Well, so far, all the ones on Skyblock right now has been, as far as I'm concerned. Let's do 2 more of you. Maybe just do an outline of some kind. What kind of outline? Just on the side of the island. Decent looking outline. I do like nether bricks. I don't know. No. Maybe I should build my giant bee again. No, ooh. Yes. Yes, okay. I didn't need that many sea lanterns, but that's okay. Okay. Okay, I have, I think, an idea. I just want to have an outline with the Oh, maybe I want it higher. No, that's fine. I think I'll live. Crowns are the best thing about MC Hobbies. Like, yeah, that's literally been the smartest thing. It avoids a lot of the scams and a lot of the bullshit that came for it. It's literally one of the smartest things, and I praise it often. And it's something that should be done on a lot of other servers. And straight up, I've been told the reason people on other servers they don't do it is exactly the reason that it can be scammed. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, that's bull. Wait, how far do we want this? Okay, yeah, let's just do it from up there. That's fine. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. So the coin system, the way that they have it, the way that it's tradable, and it is a currency that can be used. I like it. I find it works really well. It's a smart move. It's a really, really smart move. I like it. Oh, I just realized what I should probably do. Let me check a... blue to red, purple in the middle. If I do saws, is this gonna work? Nope. Okay, changing my mind on something very quickly. I generally like purple as well. I technically don't need to get rid of all the purple. Yeah, the rest could be going. PV1. Oh, before I do that, is it sell time? Is it sell time? It could be sell time. I'm gonna do it now, so I can focus on the other thing afterwards. Booster. You 14 minutes is perfect. Boop. 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 Okay, yeah, the additional farmers have helped a lot to get the funds today. So I'm glad we were able to get that. Thank you, Venoms, for getting that. I hated building the platform, but it needed to be done. Hub. Senior mod and helper mods are usually very nice, though. There's one exception. There's a guy named Ferret's good as well. I take the piss out of him a bit, but he's actually been awesome when he's not yelling at me. Aside from that, no, the helpers, for the most part, I've had a very, very positive experience with every helper mod, like everyone on the team at MC Hub in one way or another. They've been very positive. So I think that's part of the experience that I think is good, right? And I think if that can be retained, then that's really good. Max robots, sure, I could use that. I think I still need one more, don't I? Yeah. Need one more to get to third. One more to third. One more to third. One more to third. Look at a house which we did not. Okay. I agree. Completely. I think there are levels of maturity that needs to be improved with certain people. but I don't think everyone is like been bad. I wouldn't use one person as an example of it like tarnishing like the whole thing. With that said, yeah, that whole situation is a mixed bag. Yes, there's more than one side to the story. And there's clearly something that happened. But again, it was, yeah, I think that's kind of the reason why I forget who's, I believe it was you who mentioned it, but like it's the reason why I don't want a like top islands make money or top islands get coins type of thing. Because the minute that money or some sort of value is brought in, it can cause problems. And in this case, it's a partner. There's a disagreement. But the fact that the disagreement became visible is the part that bothers me so much more. None of that, it could have stayed mature. They could have had a problem with the whole situation. But the fact that it became a visible issue and that like statements had to be released with Connor and then the other side, yeah, I don't know, like that is silly to me. So it could have been avoided. Maturity wise, it should have been avoided. But I think that's part of the idea, is that a lot of them are, a lot of people are generally nice and they're generally positive, but I think a lot of people come from not a background of that sort of understanding of like even if you don't like the situation, if you're not happy with the situation, you don't go further and go have it become crappier type of thing, right? And so people don't understand that, and they still like are emotional about it, and then it gets really complicated then, and then it's like, oh, why did you make it more complicated than it needed to be? And yeah, and no offense, I know there's some great developers, but since this is, I don't disagree with you, actually. Again, we've pointed it out today, right? On a lot of the stuff that's been going on. I think that's fine. We can do that. Yeah, let's do that. I think there's a lot that needs to be figured out for MC Hub. I don't know where they're going to need to start, because there's a lot of areas that need to be kind of worked on. They added old stuff. They sort of introduced a thing, but yeah, they added a new island. So yeah, not much has been done this season for that. So I agree. They could have done more. No, I'm not dealing with that. That's fine. Means I could have gotten more for, but that's fine. That's fine. Trash. Get rid of this. Don't need the rest of you. Okay. Shop. Need more colors now. Now that I realize what I need to do. I don't think I need that many. Blue. I don't know, cyan will work. Might need you. And then red. That's yeah, that's straight up concrete. Good. They put so much effort into skins just for them to not even be a very big... Yeah, no, the skin thing was a huge... I'm not impressed with the skins. And the fact that it's still what it is now, I'm very kind of like disappointed on that. That should have been a lot better than what it was. And it wasn't. And that's kind of a big... And like, you see that Prisons has like a decent like breakdown. Not saying that they don't need to sort that one out as well. But I think they could have done a lot better. And I don't think they did. And the fact that it's still what it is now and it hasn't been sorted out is a little disappointing. I do hope that it gets worked on. Oh, this won't be used. That's fine. It's more hope, but it's gonna get to a point where there's a lot of people that have left, and if they're gonna wait until more people leave before they fix it, that's gonna be an issue, right? And again, like, MC Hub has a lot that's really fun. It's really great. But if they end up shooting themselves in the foot, there is a thing called, like, it's too late. Like, it's the same idea of, like, when someone quits, right? You can't offer them something the day that they want to quit, the day that they get the letter, because they've been thinking about it for months. Right? Absolutely, I agree. There's so much more right now, and they're losing on that right now. And that's not good. I should really stop closing my example of what I'm trying to do. I keep closing it, being like, yes, I'm doing it right. It's pink that I need. Not orange. Shop. Truly plays. Yo, hi. Pink. Magenta. Perfect. Yeah, and it's going to go into a darker one. Perfect. That works. Yes. This is gonna... If anyone understands what I'm trying to do, mention it. But I am trying to replicate something. I think it's also because after the first week or two, there's nothing to do. Totally. And I think that's a huge thing that needs to be considered. There has to be less AFK, and it's something that I've actually brought up to. There's a few other servers that I've spoken to that have like that have come. Like there's a person that I've spoken with, and once I was explaining to them, like, I used to play video games. I still do. I used to be in the video game industry, and like these are things to look out for if you're going to be like working on these things. You want to be careful on those. I feel I need a little bit more. So like you have to be careful with certain things, and if you want to build that retention, like you want to not lose that, right? But I feel that they have lost that. And you've got people that are just enjoying themselves, and they're doing their own little diddly dad things, and that's fine. But I think they'll do something now, and it's gonna be like too little, too late type of thing. It's gonna end up being not fun. Actually, yeah, this pink will do, I think. I bought too many, but that's fine. I need you. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. That's how I'm gonna wrap it up. Cool. So I'm trying, like, it's not as bubbly, but it's, I'm trying to do the, a similar thing to our ooh, what did that too much? To our banner that we have for our channel. So I figured I'd do that, but I think I might have too much of it. A red's going to be very... Do I have to shrink it by one? Yeah, I'm going to shrink it by one. I do want to have like a little bit more red than... Which means I'll shrink. Yeah, I'll just do that. Cool. We'll see how this goes. So yeah, it's going to end with red. Well, this music, I don't know if it's from a game, to be honest. I just use it, it's Streamlabs. They have chiptune music, and that's what I've been cycling through. Although I'm gonna have to do a better... I want to clean it up, the songs that I have, because like I like chiptune, and I feel like that's a good background sound. If not that, I do like electro groove. That's very cheerful and like full of energy all the time as well. I do blame Finster. I think he's the one who introduced that to me in several of his earlier videos before, and also the reason it got me to McHub in the first place. Ooh, that might be too much? Yeah, I think I do have to shrink this one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I feel that works. And then I'll be able to put the two last sets that I want to do. So I'll do that up to here. Here? And then do the rest right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. First comes first, I'll cut that down. But I think that'll work as well as I can. Yeah. My silly fingers. Prison's Medusa has perm premium. Oh, it does. Does it? Interesting. Yeah, you would have thought that they would have like balanced things as well, but then like, don't get me started on Pixelmon's ranks. I don't get it. That one's just weird. But I mean, I don't play Pixelmon for the ranks. I play Pixelmon because I really like Pokemon. So, yeah. Okay, this is a little weird, but I kind of like it. It at least adds a little bit of dimension to the side of this mountain that had very little dimension. Cool. I don't hate that. That could have been a little bit smaller, but I think because the red is super long and the blue and the bluer colors at the bottom aren't as prominent, I'm okay with this. Cool. Yeah. Pixelmon ranks make no sense. I played it. You can't even catch legendaries in the wild. It's me. No, they've from my understanding, they've fixed the legendary problem. What was the other thing? Yeah, you have to pay for it though, otherwise. A cool team for pro teams. The only thing with the one thing I do like about Pixelmon is that I like that there's no mobs. Like, you don't get damaged, you can fall as high as you want, nothing's gonna happen. I don't know, it's set up to be very casual, and I like the concept that, like, you can just look at a Pokemon and be like, cool, I'm gonna chuck at you 1,000,000 Pokeballs, and I'm eventually gonna catch you. And you better like it. Like, almost level of stuff, it's kind of crazy. I was just trying to, for like 10 years until someone in chat said Legendaries. Yeah, I'd have to check with, with them, but I know that, like, it's still sort of in beta. They're still working on a lot of stuff. Like, things are getting better because, well, man, the frame rate early on was horrible. Alright, cool. This actually, I think, is a great start for the event. I'll have to ask them to move that. I just realized the island information is going to be kind of funny if they're in there, but as long as that's shown there, I can do that and that. And focus on the player itself. The fact that it's just back there is not that big of a deal. So I think that's shown through everything, yeah. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Cool. I like this so far. It's at least clean. It's already a big size space for what I want to do. I basically will just need the player. Yeah, survival, I agree. Like, and it's been neglected for a while, and I keep being told that, like, oh, hey, it's gonna reset. I'm like, okay, it doesn't matter, no one's gonna play. Like, you should almost, like, not have it. Like, Pixelmon, great idea, that was smart. I absolutely understand why you brought it. Maybe Skyblock Sun and Prisons lost a lot of their player base to go to Pixelmon. But super smart, not a problem. Survival, you might as well just stop. Unless there's, like, one or two high spending players on that, I just don't see the point. Yeah, I don't see the point at all. So yeah, at least that's set up. That's good. Is there anything predominantly I need to do? No. So yeah, I'm gonna have to move the drop spawners. That's fine. I'll probably clean that up a little. When it came out, so many people bought top rank for like 10k coins. Now no one touches it. There's no point. The only thing that's fun about it is when you get like eggs and you get like a random. I don't know. Just it's fun, Pokemon wise. But like, there's no real mission. There's no real thing to go to. How cool would it be that you can actually like go and challenge like people who have made their own gyms, and then it's just like make a system like how many gyms have you fought, and it's like different gyms. Like if you fight the same one, you don't get like another point, and then it's a matter of finding bases for gyms. That would be so cool. Yeah, that part makes sense. Yeah, but I mean like the actual playability of Pixelmon. I think if you have like set up a leaderboard thing that involves actually like challenging and just like challenging other players' gyms, and then like they just have to set up some sort of requirement, like you need this gym to be like these type of like minimums that are necessary, and it doesn't have to be difficult. It's not the point. The point is that you go from like traveling through the world like Ash Ketchum with his Pikachu and his random band of friends that seems to switch all the time because they get sick of him. I like it. To be honest, like, I like that I'm building my base there. I like that I'm finding the Pokemon. Like, that's the part that I think is fun, because it's like you can enjoy that part of it. But that doesn't mean that there isn't things that are lacking that could be improved. And that's what I was saying. Like, the gym mechanics could be improved. They're gonna add the more Pokemon. They're gonna have more legendaries. The way that, like, you get Mega probably needs to be sorted out a little bit, but I get, like, it being rare makes sense. I just really want my double Kangaskhan's with the little baby Kangaskhan just beating the crap out of, like, a Pokemon. I don't know. I think it's cool. Please note that I was gesturing my arms as the little Kangaskhan Pokemon punching when I said that. If you want some, like, wacky visibility in your mind of what I was doing while I was saying that. Yeah. Things could be added. Those things could be viable, I think. I don't know. It just depends. Whee! That's trippy every time I do that. I want to see if I can get the next level, and if it gets me number 3. Okay, I am nowhere near number 3. I'm gonna have to wait one more round. That's if someone doesn't outbeat me already. Hub. Back to Sun. So, yeah. Ice Hub, no, Volt. Because I keep forgetting not putting it back, so I want to make sure I put it back. Probably find someone who needs a Mystic Rank. I do like doing that, because it's fun to just find people that need a Mystic Rank. Is there anyone in chat that doesn't seem like they're a horrible person? I'll keep an eye on that. I think I want to give out the Mr. Grant. Also, Prison's on here is good. I just don't like blocks broken. How a million individual blocks broken. I think part of it was some of the abilities later, because you can trigger the abilities and it'll, like, I do think some of that does multiply itself. I don't think the Carpet Bomb, or not Carpet Bomb, the Cluster Bomb, I don't think that those ability counts. But the ones with, like, the multiplier, like, I think that helps. And I think part of it as well is that I think the Moabs early on counted as well. I might be wrong, but, like, there's a lot of craziness with, like, the amount of, like, you go on it, but one thing that's, like, very useful is, like, especially if your island's fast enough, you can just, like, zoom around your mine non-stop by holding control, so that helps a lot. And if you have, like, the right picks, and, like, especially with the abilities, the skin abilities specifically, those can end up, like, picking things up as well. So I don't know. No abilities and skins don't do anything. So I don't know. Definitely, like, I know, like, I've got, like, a couple of millions. Venom has had a huge number on his. He's always the highest on his for some reason. Ice level. How much do I need for the next level? I only need another 500 million. Cool. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Okay. So yeah, I think it'll be a matter of just getting a platform. I'm definitely gonna have to enclose this, I think. Probably, I can enclose it in glass. Yeah, that'll be fine. Maybe not show the background. So this part I'll probably have to have a solid wall at the back, but then the rest of it I don't mind showing the outside world. And then I do want to have some beacons with like sort of colors kind of showing on the sides here. Maybe like along the side here as well. So like a whole U of beacon light systems. And then have the... I'm curious actually, do I just need one piece of iron for the light system to work? Sorry, block of iron. That. Or do I need more than that? The beacons to work. Things that I have not figured out yet. Do that, and if I do this, does this work? No. So it has to be a full, at least a full thingy. I believe I need at least 3 tiers, right? 2 tiers. Only 2 tiers? Okay. That's not horrible. Sure, let's try it. Oh, I see what you mean by that now. Oh yeah, all the netherite's in here. Like, no, I sold it, didn't I? I did. I'm gonna buy it. It's silly. Yeah, netherite, you're way too expensive. I'm just gonna get iron. Is that good? You're okay with that? Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, still running. Oh, you need 9. I'm an idiot. I just. Yeah. My brain just woke up. It's okay, I get it. I literally had one there. I wasn't thinking about it. I was just like, yeah, no, it needs to be bigger, right? Totally bigger, right? Cool. Is this gonna work? Perfect. Okay. So that works perfectly. So, I'm gonna have to put that in the ground. So, I do need to put iron. I should just put iron along the sides. Okay. Well, let's just do that now. And the back. Because I think I want it shiny in the back as well. Look at all the effort I made and then like I have to destroy it. That's fine. Thankfully it's not hard to clean this up. Just have to not fall in the hole or kill myself. But I want the shinies out. And then, yeah, I wanted it on that side as well. Just realized this might be slightly expensive. Maybe? Maybe. How much iron do I need? Oh, no, it's fine. Not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. Fast place! 32. That's going to be fun. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, that actually looks nice. I don't hate that. If I wanted to decorate it more, I could probably put, like, diamonds in the middle row aspect of it, but I think that'd be fine. And then shop. Shop expensive. Beacons. Sure, 64. Why not? How many do I need? So, hey, fun fact. You could this is gonna take a while to clean up. Oh, I should have realized the... Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, this is... Oh... This is what Fast Place does not save time on. Very silly mistakes. Although I do kind of like the light show through all of the beacons. Actually, that would be nice for the floor design. Why am I figuring these things out now? I mean, it's fine, but it's just funny. Kind of having the glass-colored floor would be neat. Which means I could put the things underneath, have a glass floor. I'm going to deal with that later. I'm going to clean up my mistake. Because I'm a big goober. And I will not have Fast Place. I think I removed it, right? Let's just make sure. Yeah, I did. Good. Oh, this is... I almost want to upgrade the haste on this just to not deal with this, but at least it's not that bad. Fun fact, if you mine the beacons on your island, it counts for your quest for the beacon one, so you can avoid dealing with the skeletons altogether. That is in one of my videos, as well as other tricks and tips that you can take. That's also where I told Mort to jump off the island. Very funny. Okay, come on. Almost there. Just a few more. Riveting mistake content. Everyone's a goober here. Come on. Another tip, dungeons isn't the best way to get fuel. Okay, I'll bite. Where is the best place to get fuel? Because, I mean, I get quite a lot of fuel from the dungeons. Like, stupid amounts. Oh, I missed one. Wow. Don't tell me you're talking about the farming, the PvE stuff, right? Fuel. Some fuel. I've already put up most of it in there. Yeah. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Is this gonna work out perfectly? No. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? No. Bo. No. Find a way to fix that later. Just want a visual. Oh man, that is intense. That is wacky. I don't hate that. If you can add colors to that. I'm gonna add colors to that. Oh, I already know what I want to do. Okay. I need blue. I need red. I need purple. I think those are the only colors I need. I don't think I want to complicate it more than that. Blue. Blue. Purple. Red. Purple. Good. Get sharp 25, use strength, go to PvE where Skelly gets Ender Pearls, TP around, get I'm always chasing you, pop god apples, kill them all, easy stack of fuel. Oh, okay. 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 Let me just do this. Okay. I almost wanna just test it out, but I think it makes sense. It totally makes sense. Just mess that up. Nope. Yes. The light's just crazy. I feel like I'm gonna need a black background though. Oh. Do like a sort of starry night thing, I think. Gonna be interesting. Alright, I would choose a purple because of that's how color works. Let's try putting it there. Cool. And then which one do I have to do? Alright, blue. Blue. Oh, it doesn't make a big deal here. You need to be able to 2 or 3 hit them, or else it's too long. Yeah, that makes sense. But it is an alternative for sure. But dungeons give so much fuel as well. But I would say you're right. The mobs there are much more difficult than they are in that area of PvE. So that makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's kind of way too trippy. I might have to clean that up. But I don't hate this. The idea is solid there. So, yeah, that'll be something to look into. But I think this is way too many beacons. So I'll probably shrink that down later. Let me put the beacons here. Yeah, that is way too crazy. You're looting, it works with fuel. You get like 2 fuels per mob pretty consistently. You're just level 10. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Let's vault. Alright, I think I can go. Where are we at now? Yeah, you're close enough, that's fine. Booster, I'm not going to use my... I'm just going to use this guy. I think I'll have enough. Ooh. Yeah, if I fly. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Oh, that's way too trippy now that all that's there, but I'll have to look into that more after. Alright, hub. Let's go back. Watch me just have not enough. No, I have enough, good. JC Blair, hello. IS level. Can I get level rank 3 on IS top? IS top. If I made top 3 now. I have now made top 3 by reaching it at 163 during this stream. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I will be overlapped very easily. It helps that there's a handful of them not playing at the moment. But the fact that I got it during near the end of the stream, this is awesome. We're doing good. It's been a pretty crazy busy session, And actually pretty long too. It's almost been 6 hours non-stop, so that's been pretty cool. As vault. Let's put the one back before I forget. But yeah, I think it's been crazy enough that I do think I'm gonna have to wrap things up at this time. So it sucks that you just showed up, JC. But I think there's a good recap. Boy, that's trippy. A recap of what we've done. So we've set up, this will be a start of like where we want to do the game show episode. I think that's going to be super fun. If you haven't taken a check at the last video about it and joined the Discord channel regarding that, please do so. Please do so. You definitely want to join the Discord and provide the provide a bit of the information there that's needed. If you go to the game show section of the Discord channel, it'll ask you for little specifics, and we'll need those for later. Yeah, you've been, I don't even know what time it is there now for you, 4 or 5, so do rest up well, Niku, and thank you very much. But yeah, so for the game show, do join. Remember, be sure that you're subscribed, be sure that it's visible so we were able to see. We will be picking out of the subscribers and those that have joined the Discord, because we will need someone who can voice chat, because we need to talk to them for the game show. So that'll be great. Can't wait for that. I think we've made great progress, although this might be a little too many beacons. We'll fix that up. What is the DC? Oh, the Discord channel. The link's in the description. It's Siblings Den. So you can select the Discord channel from there. Yeah. Otherwise, if you haven't subscribed, please do so. If there's any ideas, thoughts, things you want to ask us and want to give us some ideas, let us know. We've got more trying to wrap up and finishing up our Origins mod recording series that we've had. Can't wait for that. Again, the game show episode that we're going to be looking to get rolling. Can't wait for that. What I haven't mentioned is what the amount is for the game show. And some people might criticize me, it's too little or it's a lot, who knows. But what we're going, you'll have a chance. I'm gonna say it right now. You will have a chance to win 10,000 gold coins. No purchase necessary. That's going to be the amount that I've chosen for this start. I think it's a big amount. I think it's going to be fun. I can't wait to see who participates and what choices they make to see if they win that 10,000 or they lose the chance to win that and maybe get another value. So we'll see how that's going to go. I think it'll be fun. Again, game show. I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be crazy. And if it goes really well, we'll definitely do another session as soon as possible, but then aim to make it potentially a regular thing when possible. You have one thing to say, let me know, JC. But yeah, so that's what I wanted to bring out. Let people know. If you're interested, be sure to join the Discord. Oh, no problem. If there's any of the stuff that I was able to help, that's what I appreciate doing, and I hope that it's helped. Because there's a lot of confusion sometimes, and that's what Niku and I were talking about. Like, sometimes it's just not easy for some new players. Sometimes it is, stuff like that. So it's always good to help out where we can. But don't hesitate if you're not sure about something. Send a question in the comments. I tend to respond, but Discord also is very useful. You can message there and we'll be able to take a look at that as well. And just be part of the community of the Siblings Den. Woohoo! And then you can poke Mort and ask her when the next video is going to come out that she's editing. I'm sure that's not going to distract her one little bit. She's probably going to punch me after I stop this. You helped me when I first started to play and you invited me to your island and showed me some stuff. You're right. I do remember that. I'm glad that helped you out a lot. Wow, that's a bit ago. Yeah. Yeah. And that hasn't changed It hasn't changed since. I just want to try to help where I can, but I also want to make sure that, like, if there is anything that you don't know, don't hesitate to send a message. Let us know. Yeah, I think 6 hours of streaming has been good for today. I'll definitely look to do a little bit more later. Maybe not today, but sometime this week maybe, and sometime maybe this weekend as well. So keep you posted. But we made it to rank number 3 this stream. Woo! Ah yes, top. Ah yes, top. Ah yes, top. Woo! So thank you, Venoms, earlier grinding for shards. Kevin Council also getting us the gear and the stuff from dungeons, stuff like that. Both of them have been great on the island so far. And thank you for everyone who's watched and have subscribed. We are slowly making up to the 1,000 mark. We can't wait to get to 1,000, because that's really when the things are really going to start rolling slowly. Not slowly, I think a little bit faster. Not a problem. You can join anytime, and if you don't, just take a look at it afterwards, and it'll be much appreciated as well. And if you do want to chat with us as well, do not hesitate to chat with us on the Discord. We do respond there. So yeah, I think we're good for today. My armor is way too shiny. A little bit better. Woo! Thank you very much, everyone. It's been a great night. It's been a great stream. Looking forward to the next one. Looking forward to the game show. And looking forward to seeing what craziness we can do on the Siblings Den channel. My name is Wingless. Have a good one. Ciao!